for example, that is a piece of nuance that someone have to look into when you're considering what is actually moving through these regions. I would say geopolitically, uh, this might be the kiboshing of approximately 25 years of effort from the West in sort of trying to pull India away from this giant China, Russia, India axis that is so frequently spoken of, but it doesn't actually exist. For example, China and India don't get along on all matters, and China and Russia don't get along on all matters, but there are some common interests which they capitalize on fully and have been holding back because of other commitments. I think India was hoping for the longest time that the West would turn out to be a stable sort of partner, but this current situation says that it needs to continue pursuing its standard doctrine of strategic autonomy even further. So, over the long term, I'll probably be bullish on Indian instruments because strategic autonomy economically has turned out, or for market performance wise, has turned out to be very good for equities, Indian equities. However, I would caution against buying the typical equity instruments that are available out there in the West.
trade to those same lows we took out on ES. March 8th lows.
I'm gonna trim these hood swings here at $264 per contract.
Doesn't like 14. Reasons.
Gold's holding. Just got schmacked. Still got a ways till March 8th lows though. It's like 200 points.
All right, I'm out of my hood puts for April at 40% half, and then I just moved a stop to entry. Would like to see it break underneath 71.4, get it moved down to 70, and then there's a small gap to fill lower underneath 70, closer down to like 68.60. But this was a nice trim spot, big gap down overnight, so this was good.
Gold just does not care. Looks like it wants to take out this 45.88 6 high. Previous 15-minute highs. Maybe you get short from there. I'll watch for rejection after those highs get taken. Gold don't want to do it. Come on, retest those 15-minute highs so then we can maybe look short. I'll just do it, yeah. There you go. What are we doing here, man?
A little shorty here?
Are you shorty?
Take a little shorty right here, boy. At least down to 300.
Yeah, I mean, this thing just, I mean, how do you buy this right now, you know? I can't yet.
Let's take. Oh, wow.
Alright, watch it crack. Went down in the earlier round. Nvidia's at 175.
Oh.
Like 175.80, but like
Oil.
it's got 175.
Quick flag in here.
Yeah.
About to enter into a little support zone on SPY. It starts around 655.14. Some lows down here from September and October. The zone goes down to 653.50. So we are obviously red, a little overextended, so you could get some support bounces down here in this area. Our ticket's like super overextended right now as well.
Here's about the tweet.
Looks like ES is starting to like give it up a little bit. 5 minutes still rejecting that 9.
Here's a question. Do I go and
I'm just chilling here. This is freaking. Wow.
Was I muted or did you guys hear me?
No, I got you.
About that spot there on SPY?
Oh my gosh,
Alright,
I
cool.
just spilled this on my keyboard. Oh boy.
Getting a good reaction so far off this area.
there we go.
Trying to run through this 4-minute gap here. Silver still with his cut. He's trying to do this back up here and just another short spot. RTY is driven.
If you took that long right there off those lows, I'll be
Damn.
trimming out here.
One second.
Not bueno. If the market's going to like us because we had the government basically said they're going to be lifting restrictions on Iran oil. So that gave us a little dump on oil this morning. But if Iran, strikes any more refineries today, or Israel, continues to strike them and they actually don't stop, we're just going to keep seeing those prices go up. As well as the Qatar Energy CEO said LNG supply. He said we may have to declare force majeure on long-term contracts for up to 5 years for LNG supplies to Italy, Belgium, Korea, and China.
Get some actual momentum to that.
So the big thing is going to be like these data centers need helium, right? They need helium-3 to cool certain components within them, which is a major thing that not a lot of people can just. Not very easy to get extracted. We also got sulfur issues coming on. Just a ton of stuff. The Qs went and tapped right off of my new fib that I've drawn. Or sorry, the SPY tapped at my new fib that I've gotten at 655.17 this morning, and we bounced. We're back above the VP shelf right above that at 656. I still think this is a bull trap. I really don't believe in much upside if there is any. I still believe that we go and retest those lower nodes that have been lit up all week across all indices. So I'm not believing any pump until, at least oil's under 110. Upside might be possible.
Gold just decided it wants to go sideways. Do fucking nothing.
Fake pimp, yep. Fake pimp. GS got a little dip this morning, obviously, like everything else did. Bounced off its VP in that 793 area. Coming back up to test 805 is a pretty big, large negative exposure node. So interesting to see what it does there. It could get a little bounce through. If it does, 807.5 has no resistance, so if it slingshots through, expect 810 to come pretty soon. If it doesn't come back down into itself, the node. NBIS held that 113 level again like it did the last couple days, so I'd say 113 is a pretty strong floor for NBIS right now. The 115 node did lose some value, which I was looking forward to try and gain value today for more downside. AMD's 200 node is growing pretty big. As you can see, it got a bounce off those lows this morning. That's why we sold it open. 197.5 is not negative exposure, but if it does become negative exposure, it is short gamma exposure, but it's not negative short gamma exposure. It's positive. I'd like to see that 197.5 change to negative short gamma as we get into this 200 node and force us back down. I will notice that the 177.5 is starting to gain exposure, but it's looking like we're in a slow grind all the way back up to 200s. If they can get us there,
Hey, hiding cover.
this 195 is gonna be a tricky area.
Good to see you. Hey, good morning. That's all.
Q's double top on the 5. Rejecting.
Lamb still
Phi
trying to
double
push.
top, that means SPX double top on the 5 as
Wise
well.
pushing.
If Q's loses, I have a fib level at
How'd you sleep?
587.25 where
How'd
we
you
wicked
sleep?
off of and got a little bounce. If Q's
Good. Is
loses
everything
that level, that
feel
would
better
be
after
the
your
level 2
nights?
then.
Yeah.
You know, underneath that we
Oh,
go and
smart,
test
yeah.
lowers resistances, right? So under that level,
Is
I'd
your
go look
bread
for
in here?
585.
You didn't bring any
And
bread
then
in?
under that, you know, I don't have anything until 581. And then my next lowest fib of target I have is 579.
Oh, gold is just gonna be a short from here.
And I
huh?
did all these
Really?
fibs. I just did new
Damn.
ones from where we've gone because we've already broken through so many
Oh.
fibs. I redid fibs starting at the top of our highs on.
How do you not go retest those highs, bro?
So I did the top of our highs that we hit
You're the fat
on
inside.
on Wednesday,
Nice.
which would put our one
Wednesday.
fib at 619 on the Qs.
But fat-
And then as we go down our lower fib targets, we have hit all our lower fib targets except for the 0.236. We've hit the 0.32, so next below us would be the 0.236, and then underneath that is just like, fuck. You know, that's not good. If we go under 580, I'm just telling you guys, under 580 on the Qs, it is, you know, it's gonna get bad. Like, I'm talking landslide numbers. Like, people think 6400's low. Shit, wait till we hit 6000 SPX. SPX, I don't have any fibs put on mine, but let me do some real quick and I'll see what I got. Yeah, let me go over it.
Just catch it.
I'll start my fib so everybody can
Catch
look.
a bit. Catch a bit.
It's kind of funny. If you look on the 4 hour for your SPX, the Tuesday the 10th,
Come on. Catch that bit.
4 hour
Oh, I see.
candles are both hammer tops. The first one baby wick, the second one no
There
wick
it
at
is.
all to the
Yeah.
upside.
Out of there.
So I will
There it is.
start. Let's just go from 68880. I'll do a fib retracement down for a short position.
Done.
So I'm gonna click up here. I'll do 6882 and some change.
Nice. Done. Out.
And then I'm gonna bring us down. I'm gonna bring my fib all the way down to 6,500.
Hey, it failed.
Okay. If we do that and we retrace our fibs from that top point, we have hit every level and almost rejected to the T. I'll send you guys a screenshot so you can see what I'm looking at. Let me turn all my fucking shit off my chart so it's easier to see.
Yo, Piggies.
Yep.
Go on your Trinity browser
Alright, I'm
and
turning on
hold
long
control and zoom in
Stop it, entry
and
this one, right?
Yes,
like scroll up on your mouse wheel, zoom into it, and then press
Nice
F11
job.
to make it full screen.
Sir.
Sorry, just can't hardly see it.
But you said what?
So hold control and then zoom in, like scroll your mouse wheel up and it'll zoom in.
I put the magnet on the chart right before this candle, so I think it helped.
Yeah.
And then recenter it with the price or whatever.
That lucky magnet.
The lucky magnet, baby.
And then press
There we go.
F11.
Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Come again.
Bam, there you go. Full screen, zoomed in. Should be able to see it now better, guys. Sorry, I'm at work.
You're good.
Midpoint target has been hit.
Bigger.
Okay, VIX is also plummeting
take
too,
out
so we're not
929?
gonna get too much downside with VIX plummeting like that.
Take
But
it
look here, I did my
out.
fib retracement from the top,
Would ya?
and these give us short temporary levels to then, you know, 6,500 is where I drew the lower point. And as you can see, you know, we've hit into every fib so far except for the low. Well, now we're in the lower one.
I need to remind.
Oh wow.
Yeah, let's go,
So, I mean,
guys.
realistically, you could do it farther, right? Because
Like,
now
yeah,
we're
yeah.
at that lower fib, so I could unlock this, right? And let's just say I put my lower dot. Let's drag it all the way down. Where was our next kind of support resistance at? 6350s area.
ES already took it out.
Okay, so I
Bro,
drag it
how
to
is that even
6350, leave it there.
when ES is freaking
Now look,
been so much
right.
weaker? How does
This is
that take
another
that out
screenshot
first?
so you guys can see what I'm talking about.
So interesting.
Let me do it full screen so it's not as small.
The asset that's been leading us to the downside decides to take that out first. All right.
Fib retracement, sorry.
Gold trying to cook now.
But if you look, our one is up there at the 68.8 and like the 6880s area. And as we continue to go down, look at where our SPX is to that fib, right? Look at where we hit on our first one, rejected, came down, tested the second one. Now we retested the third one. Now we're at the second to lowest. And what's underneath that? You know, 6450s at least. We lose 6500, you know. So just kind of mark out these levels on your chart and just pay attention to these, because as soon as we lose this 6550 support level, it's good night, right? Like our next support is then lower.
Oh yeah. Because UDT. No, 30.
Alright, let me get back to these charts real quick.
10.
There they go, taking out that high.
Blue already.
Thank you. Nice.
Okay, nice little bounce on
Here we go.
SPX here.
Q's definitely stronger.
Nice, nice. This is what we want to see, right? Okay, so I was talking to Breadman last night, and I still really think this is a bull trap, and I really think that they're going to give us a temporary bounce today. They're going to let every retail person pile in on calls today, and then they're going to reverse suplex slam us on our heads tomorrow. It's not financial advice, but as far as I see it, you know, if we can get oil to work with us too, you know, oil under 110, you know, obviously it's a little bit easier for them to get continuation, but I still think they Superman suplex us on our fucking heads tomorrow though. And if not tomorrow, I don't see any continuation next week at all, to be upside. Yo, NBIS absolutely ripping off the bottoms. That 113 absolutely just super base. It's at 120 again now. That thing is extra strong. Extra strong. People need to be paying attention to NBIS. That thing is super resilient. That might be our new AOI. Not gonna lie.
Keep this moving towards those bigger time frame highs.
Tesla double top on the 5. See if it can still get some continuation.
230 points away. Just don't see that happening this morning. But like maybe we can break to the 560 highs. I can see that happening.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, that fell. That fell. What it's worth.
Oracle, that 135 node's still just growing and has been growing obviously for the last couple days. It lost some value today though, I will say, on the Vanna, but the Gex is still going and they're building up across the way on 135s. 155 is starting to get pretty big there too. That 150 lost about 2 million in value since this morning. AMD still 200 king node. So this is perfect, right? Because now
Silver
AMD's
bouncing
at
pretty
this
hard.
196.
Still down 10%, but it was down 15, so
And
make it a little
shelf.
headway back.
So could look to short here.
Dude, I woke up and I looked
Really
at
like
silver
us
and
to
I was
get
like,
higher
oh
though.
my
I
lord,
really
what is going
really
on?
want
Me too. I was
AMD
like, oh
back
my gosh,
198's area.
Someone's
198's
rich.
perfect area to start adding, and then I'll layer all the way in back to 200.
And it's not me.
Yo, Casey, not me either, dog.
We could be broke boys together.
Well, at least we got a nice move from those hourly lows.
Yeah,
to
AOI
25,
moves crazy,
and
right?
then
Like
we
AOI is
want
just one of those
50.
tickers where it's like
I
you
had a
gotta
little
be
5-minute inversion.
you gotta be on your
Yeah.
shit. You gotta be like in and
Like,
out
came down to
if
the
you're
pivot
not
point,
trying to
just
long
kind
term
of
trade it.
rebounded up.
When was it
Like
do that?
10
Let me,
minutes.
would you
21
freaking
VWAP and kind of coming down again.
Yeah, for
But yeah,
SPY,
AOI ripping off
again,
that
that
88
30-minute zone
lower.
that started
It's almost
around
up.
655.13.
$7
We
right
hit
now, right?
655.17.
Look for yesterday's
just
high
back
of
tested your
99 if we
30-minute
do get there.
off that
Um,
zone. So
I don't have
it's a counter trend
AOI on
trade,
my
but
PC here
targeting
pulled
back
but I
up
can pull it
here on your
But
EMAs
that's what I see.
absolutely are targets upside. SPX
Gosh,
as
my
well.
screen's so zoomed in across
If
the
you
way
look
I
at your
can't even
5-minute
what I'm
chart,
looking
you're going to
at.
see a Morningstar reversal.
So
it printed
105
a buy
king node.
signal at
We
940.
got negative exposure
and
here
that's
that
where
we're
I
in at
started to,
95.
scale into that long
But
right there, and then we're back testing.
that's
almost
okay
your,
because we could just use this
5
94.
minutes.
So 94 is
Right now,
positive
half gap is
exposure.
closer to
If we can
6600.
hold
That's kinda where
94 in
I'm
base here
targeting next.
and get into 90, well, technically
But
95 in base.
We did
I'll
just
probably
hit
use
the
that negative gamma if we
midpoint
push
of the
through it to
session
kind of
for
give us
SPY
the fuel
from
up to
pre-market
105 if we
high
have a green day
to
today.
the lows.
But
It's around
96 will slow us down. Above 96 with good
659.62.
high pressure, there's a like
I think if we can get a
multi-stack
break in
of
base over
negative gamma above us.
659.37, we can start
From
making that
97
move
all the way to
closer up
102. So if we
pre-market
keep
high
getting
area,
bought through that,
that'll
it's just gonna
get SPX
be fuel to
to
the
a
fire
half
as we
gap.
go through it. Morning, Brent.
IWM is very resilient. It has
Hey,
not
good
had a
morning.
red candle all morning. It's actually reclaiming previous week lows right now.
Okay,
Piggies, if
Oracle.
you have a moment,
Sitting at
could
high
you
dip.
just could you share like why is there something in the charts that point that we could be going up today and then set us up for a rug pull like tomorrow or Monday?
It was just in a theory that I've been looking at, and like, it kind of makes sense, right? Like we've had last week, it was kind of the same thing. Like our Monday through Wednesday played out almost exactly to the T, and then Thursday and Friday were, slow grinds down. I think that them giving us a temporary pop, and obviously oil not being at 118, what I saw it was, early in the mornings and stuff like that. That gives us more relief bounce to then, for them to pile on the shorts. And what goes along with that theory is the SPY whale that Miss Z's been tracking and alerted us on. He gets the most of his profit when SPY goes 645 or lower, right? He's at, I think he's at good profit now because we are so low. But he's not.
My next highs I
he's
have
30 million into this. He's not
560s on
looking for
you.
a small
Break for
return.
that.
He went 100% last time. I expect him to go 100% this time. So it's just me
Once we go
thinking that they're
further,
going to give
though.
us a little hopium bounce here. And as long as we keep getting bad news with oil, and obviously everybody's still digesting what happened in the FOMC meeting yesterday. And, he kind of dodged around his words about the inflation risks that come with oil over time. And, he worded himself properly, not to add panic, but if you listen to what he's
There we go,
saying,
new high day.
inflation rise over 2 years that we've had consistently. We haven't gone down.
Call SPY
significantly.
659.37.
And if we
can
add
do
the
it.
pressures of high oil costs for the next 5 months, that's just only going to add to our surplus goods
345
cost
on
and
these
everything across the board, as well as drain the American people's pockets of free cash revenue that then goes into buying American-made consumer goods or any goods in general. So I just don't think the next couple data reports, if we keep up where we are with oil and everything that's going on, they're not going to be good. That's just my 2 cents. What do you think, Brent?
Well, for one thing, I said it like 5 times yesterday, but just in case people
Get that
missed it,
Frickin' inverse
the
setup
Federal
every
Reserve
single morning.
projections, which were released yesterday, and Jay Powell was very careful to reiterate multiple times as well that the dot plot, you force the people on the committee to plot where they think interest rates will be. So it's like, but maybe they don't really want to reveal that because they don't know themselves. But the current projections as presented by the Federal Reserve is not bullish for markets at all. The year began with the expectation and hope that we will have 2 rate cuts this year. As of yesterday, the Federal Reserve now only expects 1 rate cut this year. So that's very negative. That goes against everything that everyone was hoping for. That totally works against Donald Trump's hope for housing. Because remember, the housing market is dependent on low interest rates, and it seems like that's not happening.
Oh,
I think this morning I sent you
exact
in the
quote.
chat something from JP Morgan. They
I
actually
even called my nan and told
expect
her to go along.
no
She's
rate
getting
cuts
paid.
this year, which actually is very feasible. If we actually have sustained inflation, and you should definitely track
She
what
texted me back, she
PCE
said,
is out of all the
"Your
inflation
inheritance
numbers.
is looking better."
PCE is the preferred inflation gauge.
Oh,
for
yeah.
the Federal Reserve.
IWM.
If we're gonna remain
Wow.
with a core
That was-
PCE at
that was
3%,
Much
that is
much better setup. Oh my
no
goodness.
justification for any rate cuts. Okay, so yesterday's Fed meeting
Make it to
was not
560
bullish
highs.
for markets.
There's an hourly bearish
So it
gap
should not
there.
have come as a
Previous hourly
surprise that we
highs.
sold off yesterday.
Seems like the desired
Longer
spot
term,
for the market to
it's
draw
really no
to
surprise
here.
if we continue selling off because
Only
trillions of
Oh,
dollars
that's good.
have,
More points.
just treat that as trillions of dollars in bets. Okay,
And I was right.
these
Everybody
bets,
and their mother.
which is,
That's why I'm inverse.
us making these trades, these bets were made with the assumption that we were going to get 2 rate cuts. Now we're changing the entire game, right? We're only going to get maybe 1 rate cut, if even. That's going to filter through, and this takes time for the market to digest. You have, you have some people who are, either they
that's why
weren't
there was
paying
no
attention
news posted this
yesterday,
morning
and then
from
now
Evan's
they're paying
account.
attention.
He was
You
late
have
to wake
people
up.
who might just be in denial about the
Said I
whole
just woke up at
situation.
6:15 a.m. Standard
They're just
Time, and I
staring at
missed
a red
everything.
screen
Who would
and
live
just
somewhere
don't
that
know
you
what to
wake up
do,
at
like
6:15 a.m. and you're
paralysis.
late?
We either have
Story of my
a
life.
That's
slow
hilarious.
grind down,
Bro,
or we just have.
used to
I think
live
somebody
there,
wrote earlier in the
and I'm gonna have
in
to
the
live
chat
over there
like
so I can come back
when
for a couple weeks.
capitulation, or we just
Ugh.
have a capitulatory drop where we just have just a massive sell off,
Not
and
ready
then
for that.
that actually would be a nice point to bounce.
Got to like June.
Thus far, we have had 0 capitulation. So ever since this consolidation
Rivian had some news this morning.
phase began in late
Stock was up like 10%.
till
Knox
now.
isn't here, but I know
We just keep
texted
going
him
up,
this
down,
morning
up,
about
down,
it,
up,
but,
down, up, down, with a
it was
slight
Monday,
trend.
I believe it was Monday or
going down.
Tuesday when those $18 calls came in.
We
Mhm.
started nothing
They were
like,
dude, those things are cheap. They were like $39 a contract, and they were for
so
April
that may
with
very
some
well
time.
continue.
There was some news this morning with Rivian and Uber, and
oil
Rivian had
is
a
not
10%
helping.
pop, and it was opening up around $17.
This is too
this
high.
morning now.
We really do want
Someone always
Brent
knows.
crude
Yeah.
to be below 90 in order to return to bull market phase. And we're gonna have elevated oil prices for the time being, and that's not good for inflation, as Piggy's had already said. But that, at the same time, even just forgetting about inflation, this is just not good in general for markets. With regard to crude oil, like it hit like 120 last night, for example, and then now we got a bit of a reprieve. This is what I'm like. There's always going to be like this overreaction. And actually,
nothing else
it
to
was
do
interesting
here.
to see that it hit 120 because that is, the upper end of my target. Don't worry about oil going to the extremes, right? Like 120, 130, 140, 150. That will only last for moments. Okay, because
Nice
that's
pop
just
out of the gate. Your
economically
opening tick, I'm not
ridiculous.
sure if anyone
So it'll
saw.
come down, but the problem is
it
it's
was
still
minus
at an elevated stage,
1,787.
so it's not good. But
I don't
let
think I've seen
don't let these like temporary
tick
moments where oil
that low
overshoots.
before.
So don't make any
So it was very interesting to
rash
see that.
trading decisions when you see that. That will quickly self-resolve as volume picks up in trading, and so to speak, the smart money comes in. They will short oil at certain points. So if we hit 130, for example, the shorts will come in. They will bring the oil price down because that is just an illogical, irrational, economically unsustainable price. But for the time being, just I don't recommend anyone shorting oil. But just for the time being, just know that oil prices will remain elevated, and that is not good for markets.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt you real quick, Brent. If you guys are looking at Trinity, we just swapped SPX King node, and all our other King nodes are downside. So don't, if we are topping here, we're gonna drop
You
in
want
like
that
the next
hourly
10
gap.
minutes if that 66.30 continues to diminish. Go ahead, Brent.
Yeah. Somebody wrote about Oracle. Oracle trades dumb. I do actually want to respond to that, and hopefully provide some education. One, Oracle does not trade dumb at all, and in fact, the price action on Oracle makes total sense. Okay, so very briefly, Oracle went up on the AI hype, the TikTok hype. The TikTok hype was Oracle's going to be a 15%
Hey, the
minority
SPX Iron
owner
Condor
of TikTok.
yesterday that we
so
called
Oracle
out
went
for
all the
FOMC
way to
for the
$300.
swing. That is up 40% right now.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Oh, we're just cooking this morning.
Cruising.
We got all futures accounts green, the main accounts green from Hood, small accounts green from SPY,
Cruising, baby.
spread accounts selling them as green. It's a great thirsty Thursday.
Still think they take this higher too. I want to see 560s.
In the middle, I'm gonna reject it.
Cut this open 5-minute gap below us. Tap into that, and then I want to see higher.
See if we back us this 5-minute 921 and just rip it, flag out. Come on. iDubbbz new highs, about to hit pre-market highs. Here we go. Come on, SPY. Do it. Do it. Just do it.
Get that hourly gap.
Oh, there it is.
There you go,
Oh,
buddy.
there it is. Target 659.37. Boom. Push through here. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push it.
No, that's as far as it can
Twist
go.
it.
Push it
Pop it.
real good.
Pull
All right.
it.
Trim the longs.
Give them hourly gap. Even the hourly gap.
All right. Run those only for futures.
1 hour high, 559.50. I think that's where this shorts can step in.
$500 account per account. $500.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Let's go. We're about in the same boat. 520, 540, 570, 620, 670, and 730 across these ones. Holy shit. Here, let me take a screenshot for you. Nice job, crypto. There you go. Look, there's my accounts right there, crypto. Nice job. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Take them hourly highs. Could be potential shorts from that area.
That was your 6,600 on SPX, so I hope you trimmed it out. Nice target upside. That was half gap hit as well.
Gold's just been cruising. Telling me they don't want to take out those highs. I call bullshit on that.
I am flat. I'm out of everything. I have no position here. I think we can bounce off these EMAs for spine Qs, but I am very happy with the morning so far for that long.
Before. Okay. 69 was 32 bear fib right under 200 moving average. Probable puts rejection based level on 11K are likely. That's the plan.
Sweep previous 15-minute lows and then head for 560. I don't think that slap we just got really continues. Tap in a 15-minute gap. Inverse this 1 minute, I think it's long out of here back to those hourly highs.
Washing flow. Use 10 collar. Hitting tape for 331. Beat sweeps. Mean Vic special. Yeah. Yeah. Let's find out. Sure. Beat sweeps. Get a mean Vic special. Yeah. Meat seeker. Fixes.
All right, something interesting here because I'm looking at opening another SPX Iron Condor.
What we got?
Talking with Will right now over in the Discord because he just opened up one. If you go 300, this is for Monday expiration. For Monday, if you go 300 and is it 300 or 250? Let me see. No, it's 300. If you go $350 out of the money on SPX both directions, the juice on the puts right now are around $300 on the premiums. On the call side, it's $30. The puts are literally 10x the calls right now.
That's
how
wild.
juice they are. You're like literally being right now where SPX is at right now, going $350, whatever, out of the money in both directions. Your puts are going to cost you 10 times the wild.
That is wild. That's 62. Oh.
anything. Bye-bye. No hourly
I mean, I
highs.
think we might have sold top at 6,600 on SPX.
Let's go. I did want to see those at 560, but guess the market doesn't want to. Really thought we would draw to that area though. Since we were right there. Well, shit, I think I'm just gonna honestly head over to the stream. Is Will on there? Did you see him on there?
I'm not sure. Pull it up on YouTube real quick. I don't know who's gonna go. Let's see.
Frank and Maple are on there.
It's Frank and Maple.
Yeah. Whoa, we're halfway there. Gold coming in. No. All right, crew. Well, I'm gonna head to the stream. I'll make sure and post the link for everybody. We'll be live on YouTube and X as always. But gonna head over there. I think Emp was feeling a little uneasy, a little sick too. So I'll take over a little bit from him in a bit. So we'll see everybody there. 10:30 just farmed as well, which means IB data says we should take out the high. Let's see if that actually happens. I would like that, because then that means we'd probably go take out those hourly highs I was looking for. But kind of smack dab in the middle of the range here. So we'll see if that IB plays out. But yeah, gonna head over to the stream. I'll post the link for everybody, and we'll see everybody there for the rest of the day.
Which means statistically usually close below that. So there's another bearish statistic to go with our day. This one's very close, but I mean, Casey's looking at this, telling you this is a morning star. We probably short this pop and start looking for these lows to get taken. Holding 30-minute order movement, thank you. MPT short report. Medical Properties Trust. Nice pop here. I don't see a headline.
Back testing 3-minute EMAs and the 10.
Oof.
I purchased TSLR grant shares to
Trail stop hit, yes.
Or program.
March Madness starts today as well. We are doing a March Madness.
Wow.
The,
Yeah.
put that in the chat down here. free competition, March Madness. Make sure you fill out your bracket. And then just join the Wolfpack group. Here, let me here we go. Yeah, if you don't want to trade right now, go fill out your bracket. We'll just, it's for fun. Obviously, if you get a perfect bracket or whatever, I think ESPN does some kind of giveaway or whatever, but just for fun, who can pick the best thing, the best bracket. Always a fun thing to do in March. And then,
It's the beauty of it. I don't have access to this. That is 2 minutes behind. That's fun. I guarantee. Well, no, it's gonna be the same with this.
all right. All right, let me scroll back up in the chat. Sorry, I want to make sure and get that out there because I got a notification that the game start here in like 9 minutes or something. Let me scroll back up. Let me scroll back up. Pass another 50k eval and Tradeify.
So watch the
Boom.
market. Respond exactly. Expecting the
Cut remainder MGC.
Let's go, Steve. Officially on 2 funded accounts now. Let's go. I love that, and I love that you have multiple funded accounts. You can spread out your risk, take a couple losses in one, shut it down for the day, go to the other one. Lock in a win on one, shut it down, go to the other one. That has been my recipe for success. Oh. Big shout out to Steve on that funded life. Gang, gang. What's up, Rico? Nobody has ever had a perfect bracket. Yep, that is very true, Tom.
Did it not go?
It's fun though.
Yeah.
I like it. It's literally just for bragging rights. That and you turn on these games and you're like, all of a sudden you're cheering for Dayton or Drexel or who knows, some obscure school. My base case right now is that we do probably come up here and get into this range, and then it's a short back down to here. But I'm not going to predict, like Mabel always says, I'm not predicting, I'm reacting. Just going to try to have some type of roadmap for bullish scenario, bearish scenario, overall. Where's SPX? Yeah, that 6,600 is a big spot. That's the back test. So you had a gap down or a gap fill that we gapped under. So technically we should.
Dude, this is gonna chop.
Reject here, you reject here. But if you get over this, you should have a nice move.
Yeah.
Previous day's low, 200 day, and filling in this gap.
A massive pillar right there.
But it doesn't happen every day where you're looking for a gap fill and it just gaps all the way through it. So that gap is still there.
Dude, this is gonna chop. No, I mean that's what he says. 35.
Still under VWAP, still struggling to get through VWAP. Sellers still coming in up here on top of this. Ooh, Tommy, you came in 7th in that in 2009. Well, make sure you go put your bracket in. Or if you've already got an ESPN bracket, you can just throw it into our group as well.
on down it goes. 591 keeps dropping. You're gonna roll this down.
Shorty, yes.
Question is, how long? Many times you're gonna reject?
Gross. Big rejection off of VWAP. Look at that. There's gonna be a lot of fake outs in this market.
That was ugly.
Freaking hell, dude.
Right at orb high. You didn't make a new high, but lower high, but oof. VWAP and orb high just smacked. Nice win, Cindy. Missed my short filling out the bracket. I mean, this is, to me, this is choppy right here because this is like the last part of pre-market action is all right here, and we're back and forth, what, 2-3 times now within the orb range. Patience is very key, absolutely. I mean, what, we've been open for an hour? I haven't taken a single trade yet. And honestly, the ones that I looked at taking, I would have probably had a slight win on one, and I would have taken a loss on the other one. I would have just been washed here either way. Snorlax post? Who had a Snorlax post? On Wolf Trading, or who had a Snorlax post?
Might go higher.
Did you guys see Jordan's post yesterday?
My channel, yep.
This one right here. Never trading FOMC again. 500,000 impressions on that one. It's so funny. People love to watch you fail. Might be a combine day, Tommy. Feel you. I don't know, guys. I think I need to try out. I think I need to try out this Lucid. See everybody talking about Lucid.
Watch 10-minute EMAs here. May not be a trend day though, just considering the orb.
Hold on. Gotta wait. Wait. Oh, that makes sense.
Why is this choppy? What is the reason that y'all mainly trade the prop firms, or do y'all trade cash accounts as well? I mean, I do have my own cash account. The prop firms, it's a leverage and a risk reward. Like your return on that investment. Spend a few $100s, you know, maybe it takes you, 3 or 4 to pass. So let's say you spend, $400, but you get a 4,000 payout. It's a pretty good return on investment, right? Plus, you make a mistake. Let's say you trade, you're doing well, and then you just go on tilt, blow up one day. It's a lot easier to lose, $100, $200 that you spend on an account and start fresh than lose $4,000, $5,000 of your own money in an account. There's no reset on that. As far as the tax side of things, you should also consider. Check with the CPA on that, please. I'm not going to give any tax advice, investment advice, any of that here as well. Monthly fee, most of them, I mean, it all depends, right? So most of them have, like, you pay like a monthly fee at first until you pass, and then once you're funded, most of them, some of them have like multiple options or whatever, but most of them, once you pass, like Tradeify, for example, once you pass and get funded, there's no more monthly subscription fee or anything. It's just activate the account and go.
I think it's trying to breathe for a text to start going. I think that's what's happening.
Is there still a code for Vanquish? Yeah, code Wolf over at Vanquish.
Definitely. They're already moved down. Yeah, just set it up.
10-minute EMA rejection on SPY. I'm looking for acceptance under 626, which is your golden zone of your orb.
Look, I'll say this, and Maples mentioned could be an orb or range day right now. Here's the low, here's the high. You're trading right at the midpoint. This is definition of diddling in the middle. Right here, midpoint. I go to SPY, midpoint of your first hour, 657.33. Right here, right where we open. That's fine.
What indicator that?
Well, we opened here, so it's barely above. Look, even like Edgeful, you go look at all the reports. So I have like 83 reports compiled here across all the major indices. ES, RTY, NQ, and YM. And look, 40% bullish, 42% bearish, 18% neutral. That's about as even as it gets. I'm gonna tweet that out. That choppy. I mean, 40% bullish, 40% bullish, 42% bearish, 83 reports. It's pretty crazy and choppy. All right. Catch back up with the chat here. What trading view tool are you using to show that? Which part? The part I was showing? This is Edgeful. So there's a link down below. The Edgeful, what they do is they take all these data report, like historical data of how often, like what are the probabilities of X, Y, Z happening in the market, and they track that. And they're constantly updating with the data of what's going on in the market. So like I typically use the last 6 months worth of data. You can see that right here, historical period, last 6 months. Just because I want to know like what's the market been doing and how often does this happen. But it's Edgeful, it's its own platform. It's a very important tool for my trading at least. It also comes with all these indicators that just make my life so much easier. This like right here, you see this indicator. This is just automatically drawing the IV, first hour of the market. Over here, I have it set to automatically draw me the 30-minute orb, high and low, mark that midpoint. And then you can also see, if I scroll up here, you can see previous session low, so it's marking, previous day's low, gap fill, things like that. There's so many more that, I mean, gosh, they have probably 100 at this point. But that is Edgeful. The link is below if you are interested in that. And I do use them religiously every day. Good old New York session chop. Yep. Wow, Baylor's not in the March Madness? I didn't know that either. Wow, that is pretty crazy. I know that in that conference, Texas Tech and Houston are both really, really good in the Big 12. Well, Tommy, there you well, go fill out your bracket, Tommy. Throw it in ours as well. I'm wondering this, David. Like I've been playing around with this thesis. It's like, okay, if Trump comes out and says, "All right, we're done, mission accomplished," does the market come ripping back? It probably does, like initially. I don't know if it like takes us all the way back, or if it just takes us kind of the back test of the range that we're falling out of. But also, it's going to depend like how much damage is done with price of oil. Does it come down? Does it stay elevated? And then how much damage has been done like on the like economic side of things?
I just keep buying the edges and selling the edges. So that's small, like 4 or 8 lots at the most. Minis. And it's worked out pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4 trades so far. Let it they come to me. Sometimes I didn't get it, but other times I did. So
635.
I'll be right back.
Oh. Oh. Fun.
Who joined? Oh, this good looking guy.
Hey, what's up, squad?
Yo, what's up, Casey?
What's up, guys?
I'm
Let's
not
go in
doing
your butthole.
a damn thing.
Dude, I think I'm done. We'll see.
I didn't even start it. I can make
Oh,
two
the,
million.
the dip this morning, I just longed.
I thought about it.
Well, SPX is the only reason. ES probably has it as well in the 5-minute, that morning star. I think I see it right there on the right side, right there. Yep. So that green candle over on the right, I scaled into that long right there, and then I took SPX up to 6,600, which was half gap. And that was it. Yeah. Well, the hood put swings as well were 40%. That was just kind of icing on the cake. But yeah, that was the only thing so far this morning was the Morningstar reversal.
Right there, half gap.
Yep. Straight to it. That was the only thing this morning that I saw that was worth a damn. And
Look where QQQ was too, right there.
yeah, IWM's actually been really clean today. I'm not sure if a lot of people looked at it. But the price action over on IWM from this morning, like on the 5-minute, it was a lot cleaner than SPY and QQQ. I think it just double topped near previous day low, but a little bit cleaner price action over on the RTY side.
Week moving average.
Oh, the SPX Iron Condor that we took before FOMC is up 45% right now for the swing.
Mag Q's and
I just
Spiral
sent
bullish
a
for
tweet
now.
out with the screenshot of that position as well.
Negative.
So if anyone took that with me, I think Will might have taken it with me as well. Should be nice and green.
Money today.
What's up? Which one are we taking?
Did you swing that SPX Iron Condor yesterday?
Yes.
Nice.
I have a couple on. I did.
I know. I saw you open up that new one for April.
Yeah, I did that one, but I did some. So yesterday I have. Let's see.
I got it. I'll start
Expiring
right now.
today I have like 3 of them, and then I have one that goes out about 12 days, and then another one that I just put on that real wide one for April. So, but this is the environment, just, to your point, this is the environment you want to do this in. When you get a nice gap down, you can get wide, volatility's bid. This is when you can get really wide on them, and you let theta and you let volatility work in your favor. If that comes down, these spreads will come in pretty quickly.
I think we make a new high day still. I think we go higher. I don't know about you guys, but I'm leaning more to the upside.
And then my PC just put this on.
The stronger probability PC is that we touched previous day's low on SPY and QQQ. 7
Yeah.
So.
Yep. So my full. So just for my thesis today for Qs, I think full extension target upside is going to be between the area 595.70 to 597. My zone starts at 596.28 on on QQQ. So I think if we really start to move up, 596.28 is where we go on Qs. For SPY, I honestly, I'm looking to see if we can get above 662 today. And like full extension, I think SPY could potentially go 665. But
So the other interesting thing is, look at the dollar has actually come off that 100 level. The dollar's actually down 53 cents, back under 100. I actually took a small long position in the euro futures, that is June contract, 115.29 long there.
MSOS is still going crazy on the headlines around healthcare. What was the original one I said? Medicare will cover THC. Being proposed right now.
that's a little insane.
Why not?
Let's give everybody free marijuana.
Trader go at it. Boom. Sounds like one of Casey's kids sorted up.
Dude, she's been on this morning. Her and Evelyn. You know who's the quietest kid during the time? My son.
Yeah, not my boys.
Oh my god, where are they? They're farther down the hall. He's my favorite. He's my favorite, and that's not just because he's my son, but because Everly obviously being the firstborn, they're both daddy's girls, and having to raise the girl prior before the boy, a little bit more fun, just because I don't know, my girls have a little bit more of a creative imagination versus my son. I don't know what it is, but the girls love to just get super creative. My son is just chill. He's just like I'll just sit here on the couch and I'll hang out and I'll be quiet for a whole hour and we'll just talk or do nothing. The other two are like, let's go get into shit. I'm like, we all relax. Yeah, I'm like, we all relax. And then when you don't do it, you get short in the whole screen. It's like that over there.
I'm gonna trim the 100 card I put on. I'm taking that off up 60%. My short strike was 66.40 to the upside, so
I'm still waiting. I don't think I can. I'm at 45%.
I like it up 60.
Me too. That's what I'm waiting for right now.
And then I got my other ones up 40, and I have one more that expires today that's up 30% that I put on earlier. So I'm gonna sit in those for now and trim.
I'm actually gonna put it in order because the spread's actually getting kind of wide.
I don't know if we see new lows. It's very possible. I wouldn't be surprised. We get a negative headline where it just starts rolling over again.
God, this bot's doing some wild stuff. This automated trading stuff is interesting. So, the other thing, so I got a automated option strategy. This one, it sells put credit spreads when you get outside of the Bollinger Bands, and it just put one on this morning. 7 DT, it sold to 62.75, 62.50, so 25 wide, 7 days out. So that's the other thing is, like, Ryan, we talked about this before. Once you start getting outside the Bollinger Bands, which we probably haven't looked at in a while.
I just got filled on SPX, by the way.
You start closing outside here, that could be a little bit of a sign that maybe we're getting overextended to the downside. We're getting very close to that.
I just put that order literally 10 seconds ago. Hell yeah.
2 L's. just do the middle Bollinger Bands. Yeah, there you go. So you're starting to get, you know, you're not closing the candle outside there, but when we do, you typically get snaps in the other direction. Or you gotta at least look for some type of softening. Just look at the times, yeah, we closed outside or try to go below, usually get some counter trend move. So, it's something to keep in mind. I would have loved if we would have just went down and went right to 65.20 and just tagged that low. But we did hold the what is that, the October 10th low, which is
that would have been insane. To see that hit today after what happened yesterday. Oh.
I mean, it would make sense if you get that, but I would say, like, I would feel better about buying that low, like a gap
100%.
run down there, like, you know, volatility right into that level, and then see if you get buyers to step in because you're just kind of overextended in general.
Yeah.
I like it less that we just went to 65.50 and kind of stopped. I would have rather just drilled right to it and said, okay, let's test that low because you're so close to it.
I have two gaps on my chart for some reason down in that area.
Interesting thing is long bonds have started to rally. Dollars coming off. Oil is fading a little bit off.
Yeah, same one.
So you
I
get
did the
yields
same
a
one.
little softer. So I think that's a short term probably positive.
There is a SPX gap at 65.16.
Yep.
You know what's funny though with that gap? So
Stop BES.
Q's behind.
I was talking about this gap yesterday. We come fill it, like gap in, like we gapped around it. Like now we want to fill
Yeah,
it.
right.
Send it.
6600
6600 again, SPX, come on.
What's your target, everybody? It should be on your chart if you go to SPX. It should be the 200 day. 66.19 on SPX.
Yeah, here we're about to come into the 200 day.
66.21.
This would definitely be a spot where, I mean, I hate to say it, you could probably look for short potential.
Yes, 100%.
Or sell some call upside credit spreads because you got the lows that you're coming into and the 200.
I think if you got long, you wear this as one of your trim spots, and then you try to see if it can make it up to previous day's low. That's the way I would approach it.
I think we squeeze through here.
Yeah, 66.19 is the strike level on SPX, and 66.10 on SPY.
Good IWM. Okay, Q's, go.
Hitting it right now on QQQ and NDX. Just pops through it.
Was there any other headlines? I mean, you got some, that dollar weakness is pretty aggressive.
There was some deregulation headlines around banks.
Okay.
I think that's what I mean. And here's the thing, it's $5. And that's...
Yeah, he's got the yields kind of coming off across the curve. They spiked up, then coming down. The euro's continuing to run as well. Gold just got absolutely crushed.
I haven't even looked at oil this morning. Where is it at?
It's been choppy. It's kind of working its way back down a little bit here, but it's been really choppy. Boy, nice. I drew this morning. And I said, "Where's the 200 day?" I drew it. I went to NDX, measured it out once we opened.
Dude, it hit that top of the range and
right here.
just dropped.
And look at that. As soon as we interacted with it, look at this drop.
Oh my gosh, it hit that top of the range.
That was your first overextended tick of the day.
Look at
this. And it's IB. Your IB just broke, so you're retracing IB. Don't forget that the other data point says we should close
Bro,
where we opened
range
today,
dropped.
based on the first hour. We took IB high. Maybe we work our way back down here.
Send this update on
Right.
SPX.
Yeah, that's what I like.
So it stays low, so it's messy.
even if you got up there that 66.75, I do like S&P 20 points higher. I would like to fade that area for sure, because you got previous session low, you got the 200-day right there. You definitely got some, and then you got three, I would say, equal lows right around that 66, 20 area in SPX to 20 to maybe 30, 35. So
I'm still just
It's a good day.
cranking,
Taylor.
dude.
yeah, Broadcom. Look at that. Broadcom on the daily hit the Bollinger Band and the penny bounced the outer Bollinger Band's interesting. Amazon broke that trend line, Casey. You see that?
It did. So this morning, the dip, I told everyone else to watch for the pop up to 209 and then look for the short. So it did, and then the support zone is at 206.50, which just held again. But so now looking at the daily, we broke the trend line, the daily trend line, and now as long as it continues to hold, I would say 210 area can be a decent 210 to 11. Give it a little room for a little wick, but with some time, I think a put swing here can work. And then once 206, 205 cracks, I think
it's 196.
Yeah. Yep. It'll be there's a small gap somewhere, I think closer down to 201. Then after that, it's 196, 195 for that next gap.
Yeah, looking at I think Meta's gonna end up going back to 580, 581. Like you're breaking the trend line on the weekly pretty decisively now. That one just looks.
Yeah. Ooh.
Go to the weekly.
Yep.
Just close on it.
What level do you have?
So I got 581 quarter.
Yeah. Okay. So low from November.
So if you scroll back out and take that trend line way back out. So that's one. Now go further out, further than that, way down. Yeah, right there. And then look where it goes at the bottom, right to that swing low. So you're starting to break kind of a. We take this out. I guess basically the low that's got a hold on Meta has got to be that candle. What is it? 600. You got to hold 600.
Will, you want to see something cool? Let me tag you in Discord. Look.
There's some kind of Politico headline out right now.
That's probably what you're talking about.
Yes. Yep.
That is, I added that feature yesterday.
That's
for automation.
Like that.
That's exactly what's happening. Hour and a half in. What is that?
It's like
9:05, 11 o'clock.
I mean, if things really got super ugly, like
go in.
That 480 level looks very interesting.
It kept bouncing an hour later.
Yeah, there's a gap at 550, and then after that, you probably see, that underneath 500 sweep down to the 480s.
Yep. I mean, I'm not. That's obviously a big time frame, but
but remember we talked about this. Look on the monthly. Remember, I was like, does that not look like a head and shoulders?
It certainly does.
Like Meta monthly chart right now is a clear head and shoulders. It's a little bit iffy because it looks weird because of the dip that happened in April with the whole market.
Yeah.
But regardless,
if you did the trend line through the bodies and not the wicks, it would look a little bit more. Like a broken.
But that monthly on Meta, that is not a long looking setup.
No.
That looks like a short.
I mean, there's no long unless you got over this month's high, which is 670. Called 670, 673. Because now you take out the monthly 9, you took out the monthly 21. I mean, I guess you got to go all the way down to the monthly 50. That's all the way down to the low 40s.
What's funny is that on the daily chart with the zone indicator turned on, it'll highlight all the gaps that are on the chart for the stock. Meta has one small gap on the upside. It has about maybe 80 to 100 gaps to the downside.
I know.
There's so many gaps underneath of this stock right now. It's insane.
Yeah, again, we go back to what have we been saying? The leaders got to lead this market, and if the leaders can't lead, it makes it very difficult to continue to rally. There's going to be, I'm just putting this out there right now. This will happen. We are going to get some headline of de-escalation or calming down, whatever it's going to be. Oil's going to tank. Market's going to rip 3-4% probably a single day, probably have some follow through. But the big but is the issues that still are out there. Powell said it yesterday. I don't know if people caught this. He talked about we've had 0 job growth in 6 months with all the revisions. 0. So the jobs market and the issues in credit spreads, private credit especially, are not just going to go away when war is over. So I think everyone will get sucked in. There will be a great trade there, but I would just be very cautious as we go forward. Unless that stuff firms up, and some credit spreads come down, and the jobs numbers start to turn around maybe in the second quarter here, I would just be leery of jumping long. I would be cautiously long. I definitely will trade the bounce on the upside though, no doubt. But do I think we run a 7,500 or 8,000 SPX? I don't think so.
We do have a press conference coming up. Trump meeting with the Japanese leader. We'll see. I'll make sure to play that live here.
Are they going to be doing like a speech?
Well, each time Trump has an opportunity to get in front of a mic and answer some questions.
Upside.
I think we're gonna find this one squeeze upside.
A lot of Minesweepers. I love Minesweeper. I used to play the game with the numbers on Windows 98. Great game. And now I play it in real life.
No, played in real life.
In the streets of Hormuz.
Straight up Hormuz.
Her name is
I think I
Hormuz.
pronounced that right.
Could be Hormuz. I'm not sure.
Then I had to get Windows Millennium Edition, and let me tell you, it was terrible.
Windows 2000 should be canceled.
Yes.
IWM about to make another new high day. This chart is the cleanest thing.
Windows 98. Oh, that's funny.
The midpoint is on fuck.
What's the first Windows I had on a computer was Windows 95, and then 95. I didn't have what was before that?
Called it Chase. Right here?
Windows
Chase.
3.1 or whatever it was called.
Right here?
Yeah,
That's your
something
body.
like that, and then it would have been.
Don't.
I don't know, a lot of people had DOS too back then.
Yeah.
Microsoft DOS.
I remember I knew like 4 or 5 things in Command Prompt, and I was like, man, look at me.
Yeah, I'm a coder.
I'm a coder.
Dude, I had a gateway too, DP, back in the day.
Yeah, 3.1, that's what it was.
Yeah, I had
So
a
did I.
gateway.
I had a gateway as well.
Like a dairy cow or whatever. It was like white and black or something.
First graphics card I had, it was actual standalone card, was a 32 megabyte graphics card, 32 MB. And then I remember I had I should have bought Nvidia stock then. I had the GeForce 3 Ti 200 or something back then. It was like a 64 meg, and we were doing it.
I'm not crazy. I always remembering it though. It was like it had a dairy cow theme for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's right.
That's such a cool. I would have bought that one.
No, it's gonna go back up. It's gonna go up. Dude, it's gonna go up. I'm not touching that.
Yeah, Nvidia probably was a penny stock back then. I gotta go back and
Dude, it's
look.
on that heart.
Let's see if I would have bought Nvidia stock when I bought my first graphics card. What was
Who's
the
gonna
price?
send
Went
it?
down.
Let's see if
I
I
see-
can
I saw that. I'm like,
When did they become public? 99, 2000? Yeah, I think I had that graphics card. It was 2002. Oh my god. No. Alright, so I had that. It would have been September 02. Let's go back here.
Dude, Spy
Oh
and
my
Q's
God.
are stuck at this daily level.
September 2002 is when I had this graphics card, I remember, because I was just got into school. It was like 7th grade or 8th grade or something. Guess what the stock price was? 12 cents. Missed that one.
Your squeeze is gonna fire in a second to break this wedge on Q's. It has to.
What are you talking about? It's just freaking wrong. Am I late? No.
Yeah, you're probably going to reject for that 200 on NQ.
Here's the bottom of the wedge right here. This is bounce or squeeze down.
Oh, it's bounced. Yeah.
And then it's 589.10
bounce.
Q's. The same spot near the bottom of the chop box.
Thank you. Out of here. Get out of here.
This bottom is wild.
I mean, if we just stay in the range, just print iron condors all day, every day.
Well, that's the thing. Like, once you kind of you gap and then the market kind of settles in. If you look at the range, like after, you know, like over the lunchtime, it kind of just, you know, yesterday like that lunchtime area, we didn't really do anything until, you know, 1:30, 2 o'clock, and most of the. Obviously, that was the Fed day, but even the days before, like, it kind of settles in, and then you don't get like just not. We're not getting like trending days. You get like the gap down, or you get a move lower, and then we kind of just like stay in that, you know, plus or
Yeah,
minus.
the trend was in the middle of the night, unfortunately.
Yeah, right. That's what it's been.
That's how it's always been.
Look at that.
I actually traded.
He left the chat as soon as the market opened.
I was so pissed yesterday. I was like, why does it keep happening after hours? So after the kids went to bed, I came into my office. I sat down and started trading futures in the after-hour session, and I even alerted a trade for futures. Caught 100 points on the upside, and I was like, because everything keeps happening after hours. I was like, I couldn't freaking catch anything decent on it during the day. And then you get price action like this on SPY and QQQ after the market's been open for 2 hours. Will, I'm not sure if you saw it in the chat earlier, but I told Jordan for the SPX premiums.
Okay, there's a headline: U.S. F-35 made emergency landing at U.S. Air Base. Possibly struck by what is believed to be Iranian fire. That's on the headlines right now.
If you're like $300 out of the money right now, the puts are 10 times worth. They're 10 times more than the calls.
Yeah, you know, that's another something we could look at is the skew index.
Dude, it was insane when I was looking at the Monday expiration. I was like, you're going $350 out of the money right now. The puts, the premiums are 300. Your calls are only 30. I'm like, that's insane. They're literally 10x.
Well, because you obviously got the risk is to the downside, and you have weekend risk that you know something could happen where market.
I just couldn't believe that there was that much of a difference in the premiums.
Oh, for sure. You're definitely gonna have the skew on the downside. Here's the other issue too. Like if you look at the, you know, go to the daily volume profile, and you start to look, like this thing gets, like we take out kind of this area that we're at, Like it gets pretty thin below 6600. This is an ES, all the way down to like 6475. Like you got a lot of, it's a lot of space in there. Like all the way down to, you know, call it 65. I think 6470 is probably a better level. Like if we overshoot that 6525 in ES, it's probably where you go. 6470s. But it's definitely thin. Thin below here. Thin structure. And then really you don't, I mean, S&P ES 6000 is really the next high volume area. Big, I mean big on the profile. Yeah, I mean the skew's always going to be elevated to the downside when you have high volatility with a high VIX. I mean, because people are bidding up protection, so that's definitely not uncommon. You're going to see that. You're gonna see, I mean,
candle on Qs.
You could probably get way out of the money on. Look at this weekly candle on the SPX. On ES, really, the weekly candle on ES is going to be pretty crazy. That wick is going to be nasty if we close down here. That's a big inverted hammer, back to back, two of them. Yeah, Meta now below yesterday's low. I think 600 is probably the target.
Next candle should be red coming in here for a little bit more continuation down.
That was a good short against the 200. I did not take it, but should have. Iranian missile hit the Bazan oil refinery in Haifa.
Yeah, I was just hearing that when I was back in the room for a second.
Yeah.
More headlines.
I wonder if oil's gonna catch.
That's not watching right now.
Oil's been a little bit muted.
It's choppy, yeah. For what, like 3.5 hours now?
I kind of want to stick along in there, but I don't know.
I think
It's
it's
might
just
drop a bit low to this trend line, but
you have enough risk priced in already, I think,
On oil.
on oil.
Yeah, Bessent said this morning they could do another SPR release to try to keep prices down. I mean, they're not keeping them down very much. $100 is still $100.
I don't know what other times that we've won. It's one of those times where I'm like, I could have cut earlier, but whatever.
Every time it goes live, I'll play it here.
Yeah, that you never know what kind of headlines we're gonna get.
there you go. Okay.
Jerome Powell should have cut rates. I don't know what he's thinking. He should have cut them to negative 200 basis points.
Hey, pal.
He's too late. He's terrible. He's the worst.
Yeah, dude. Longness.
I don't know how he can't see these high rates are going to cause a recession, but
Thoughts on AFCON Cup? I don't follow that one as closely. I'm ready for the World Cup though.
Now let's see if they hold it here.
World Cup LA. Yeah. This spring's going to be hot with the soccer season, no doubt. All the group stages in June.
The good thing is all the games are like in the U.S. and Mexico, so they'll all be like in the actual
Like in our time zone. Yeah.
Like some of those World Cups where you play like the games would start at like 6 a.m.
1 a.m.
whatever.
Yeah. 2 a.m. Yeah.
I remember like way back then, one of the first ones I was watching was like the Korea one.
Yeah.
Wake up before school back then, and like they were playing the games 5 a.m. 6 a.m. Which indicator and edge full is that? Which one are you talking about? This one is the orb. So I have pivot points, and I have orb opening range breakout, and then ultimate reverse. On the other one, I have a lot of stuff here. Right now, I have ID, initial balance, and ultimate reversal.
Come on.
The only ones I have turned on right now.
Guess what else we got today? NCAA starts today. Tournament.
Yeah, did you fill out your bracket? I sent the link.
I did. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do another one. Did you send me a link?
Here, I'll put it right here in the both of the chats there. If you haven't filled out a bracket, it's free for fun.
Yeah,
So
let
we
me
can talk
do
trash
that.
to each other.
Oh, I got time. I got about what, half an hour maybe. Join group.
The reverse.
I think 11:15 is the first game Eastern or Central time. Sorry.
Me? Nope.
728 even.
Who do you have in your as your Final Four winner?
I think I went with Duke.
I like Duke. Here we go. Email it out.
I wanted to go with Florida, but
Liar.
In one of my brackets, I got Michigan State. Cause I'm an old Michigan guy here. All right. Bracket. How do I do it? Oh, there we go. Wait a minute.
Florida went last year.
Join group. There we go.
Oh,
Join
jeez. And off we go. Okay. Close.
Florida beat Houston in the final last year, right? Yeah.
Oh, it just did. This is wild. It just did my same bracket for my other pool.
Yeah, you can just move, like, you can use one bracket and put it in 20 different ones. There's 43 minutes left to create one.
How do I do a second one? Can I do a second one?
Yeah, go to your brackets and just create it.
Yeah, I see it. I see it now. Yeah.
Ooh, Clemson and Iowa.
Cousins pool. Add another entry. There we go.
What we think, chat? Clemson or Iowa? What we think?
I did a little chat GPT in mine for upsets.
Oh, you want to lose more money? You can make you lose more money.
Alright, is your 5-minute squeeze firing downside? Spy's hitting trend line right now.
Iowa, you got two people saying Iowa, so fade those two people.
Fade them. Think CA Baptist is going to beat Kansas? Probably not.
St. Mary's or Texas A&M?
The hardest thing about filling out the brackets is there's always going to be 2 or 3 like upsets like that. It's just like,
well, of course,
which one it's going to be.
I'm gonna do Texas A&M over St. Mary's. I think that'll be a small upset.
Sorry, guys. Whoops. Use Texas A&M. I like Texas A&M.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Texas A&M over St. Mary's. BYU and Texas.
I think BYU.
I'll do BYU. Definitely Gonzaga. Miami over Missouri. I'll do Georgia.
Virginia's good.
I gotta go with Virginia. Alright. There we go. Oh man. Vanderbilt and Nebraska. they'll both lose against Florida.
60 of 63. What did I miss? I missed some. Oh.
I'm gonna bet against North Carolina. They're gonna. They'll win the first one, but they ain't going. I don't think they're.
Stopped out.
Missed a pick somewhere.
Wisconsin or Arkansas? We'll do it for M. Let's do Arkansas.
Wisconsin's good.
Wow, that thing just
No, but I got it. If I don't do Arkansas, M's gonna boot me.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna do my Bracketo.
Best player in the country.
All right, 5-minute squeeze. Is it going downside? Are we breaking trend line? Looking like it. Hasn't fired. We're coming down to 589.10 level on Q's, overextended tick downside. So broke trend line, flip bear. Did it flip bearish? Depends on this candle here.
Yeah, oil's moving a little higher.
I would risk to reward. I'd look for a scalp long here. Little pop on Q's.
Gators, baby. I'm going with the Gators for the championship. My final four in our bracket: Duke, Florida, Purdue, and Michigan.
Here, let me go do mine real quick. Mine's probably similar. All right, I got. I'm in the Sweet 16. Let's finish and see. Michigan State versus UConn will be tough.
Yeah, good game.
I know that'll be good. Definitely Duke over Kansas.
I don't know. Illinois is pretty good. Vandy's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, I have Illinois versus Houston right now. I'll do Duke and Michigan. Florida, Illinois. All right, I did Arkansas for Sweet 16, but I'm going to say Arizona's going to cook them. After that,
Hell no.
got it.
Probably.
Got it. Oh man, Gonzaga and Purdue, that'll be a good one. Will, you said you did Purdue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Michigan and Alabama. I gotta do Michigan.
There's
I gotta go.
out there in Alabama.
I gotta go Virginia over Iowa State just because I'm from Virginia. So I'll do
What a rejection off that 200, by the way. Look at that. 200 points, almost.
All right, we're gonna do Duke and Florida, and then Arizona, Purdue, Michigan, and Virginia.
Okay, here goes oil back.
Arizona,
Back to the north.
Michigan. And do you think Duke takes it all?
Yeah, I took Duke this year. I don't know. It's just I don't think Florida wins twice. It would be one of those stories where like they had Cooper Flag, that one of the best players in the country last year, couldn't win, and then they come back the next year and they still have a really good team, even though he's gone, and they win. Just I've seen that scenario play out. I don't know. This year.
I'll join you. I'll join you on that. I have Duke and Michigan in the finals, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, just so far below.
How many? Ooh, how many total points will be scored in the championship game?
70.
You got NC losing. I mean, I have them going far, just not winning. Sorry. Same with Virginia. I got them going far. I just don't have them winning.
God, meta is ugly. I don't see how meta doesn't get the 600 today.
I'm from Richmond. Rich what? Richmond.
Rich gang. I might do. All right, Casey. I might do another trade here. I don't know. What about 65.55 Iron Fly, 10 wide?
What about full port and Q longs off 24,400 right here?
Now you're just getting a little crazy for me.
Let's get crazy on Thursday so I don't have to trade tomorrow.
Here, your break even would be 65.40 and 65.70 for the day. Those are your break evens on an Iron Fly, 65.50 pound.
You son of a gun. You're gonna do it, aren't you?
I just wonder how many people
Bias,
been
not
on
you.
calls just getting
You
run over for the past 2-3 months. Looking for a new all time. You know, hey, look at that.
My
Yeah.
Gators win.
Back
Because
to
it's
back.
gonna go back up. No, it is.
Going back to back. Back to back like Drake. I just know it's unlikely. So
If you link your DraftKings, they give you free $10. Let's go.
Horse
Me and
bet.
shout out
Sean
to the
is a
Super
love,
Chat. Shout out to the Gators.
love-hate relationship.
No Gator.
Love it.
Bing bang.
Bing bang.
Love it. God,
St.
the
John's
power.
may beat Duke.
No way.
I don't think so.
No.
Wrong.
Wrong.
St. John's is really good, and I think
How do you not?
They are good.
I think they got under, like they got ranked lower than they should have.
I think
I
it'll be a
agree.
good
They are
game, but I don't think they beat.
Can it be close? For sure. But are they going to beat them? I don't
Okay,
think
well, that's fun.
I'd say Duke wins that game by 12. 82-70. Go ahead and call it.
Yeah, I have Duke beating St. John's, and I have Michigan State playing Duke.
I like Michigan State.
I had them going far. And then just
My wife went to Michigan State.
Oh, he said 78-75 St. John. Oh, let me type in mine right here. That way. we
Just
can
leave
revisit
it.
this.
Just you're done. You're freaking done, dude.
We shall revisit this.
Dude, these background jams are getting me hyped for the games. Gotta put YouTube TV on. Dude, 60. Just Iron Fly this right here. So somebody I was looking, they were doing like a lot of at the money straddles, which is obviously an SPX is a big contract, but they've just been printing money.
Dude, what? I forgot. Arizona won it all. I have Arizona going in the end and then losing, but that was a close one. Dude, I forgot what application I used to bet on the Oscars the other night. I have money sitting in there from the wins, and I have no idea what app it is.
You sent a screenshot to us, didn't you?
I did, because I kept betting over and over again, and I just kept rolling. FanDuel. It was the new FanDuel Picks. FanDuel Predicts is the new app. Let me go withdraw this money and not pay taxes on it.
Careful, you're on live stream. They're gonna come after you.
Guess who just got a letter in the mail from the IRS yesterday?
Awesome. What for? I hope it's not for an audit.
No, it's. I think when I mailed in my check, I fat fingered something, so they charged me a $59 penalty fee.
That's so stupid.
I wrote them 3 checks, and 2 checks cleared. The other third one for like 3,000 didn't.
There's U.S. will not something.
Will not bomb.
U.S. will not implement a crude export ban. That was, they were talking about banning crude exports out of the United States to keep them here, and sounds like now they're not doing that. I don't know if that's bearish or bullish for oil. Not sure. Oil looks like it's going higher.
But yeah, they didn't even tell me what was wrong with the check, and they were like, "So you still owe us the 3,000 plus you owe us 60 extra bucks for a penalty." I'm like, "Fuck you guys."
I hope I only owe 3,000. I don't think that's going to be the case.
No, this was for this was
Yahoo's gonna host a press conference at 6:30 GMT. So.
Rolex GMT.
that was for like a monthly payment that I owed or something.
Yeah, quarterly payments.
Dude, I don't
I'm just
want
gonna look at you guys though.
Yeah, look at oil, 99 now.
Popping.
Yeah.
Holy oil!
Yeah,
Over 100.
If that's
Big
happening.
stick.
Holy shit! What's where's USO? Oh my god!
They're just not good at getting it. They want the price higher, I think.
Short? You want to short it?
300. Short oil?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, you could. Oh god, it's dicey, but you could try it.
Oh my god!
Send it. They might just run it right through though.
Yeah, look. God, that's
Right up against these highs, right here. Go on!
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I like it against the highs. These for like a 20, 30 point pop bounce.
Here, fuck it. Let's do it on. Can I just do it on this one? Only on this
Oh
one.
god, I'm doing it. I'm in deep.
No, I don't want to do the multiples of 6. I don't want to do all the accounts. Jesus Christ.
I gotta figure out how to link these accounts, these two, the other two that I got.
Let me undo this one. Save.
No, don't run away. Oh boy.
Alright, there we go.
This is getting expensive.
34. We shouldn't be in it. There we go.
Did they have to rug these? Like, what are we doing, oil? Oh, I got filled.
It won't let me fucking do it. There we go. I had to refresh. There we go.
Well, I got like, alright, I got 20 cents, 30 cents. Ooh, come down. 40s, 50 cents. I'm in for
Come on, Will. Come on, Will.
All right,
Come on, Will. Let's short this thing.
I slapped it. I got short of 85 on the what is that? The K contract.
Oh, I'm still in the M. I'm on CLM.
I just whatever was in my screen. I just slapped it. I covered him with 37. I was like 50, I don't know, 48 cents or something I got there. Not bad. We'll take it.
the K is the current contract that they're showing.
Let me see. CLK6.
Yeah, the J is the front month, and then K is April.
All right, let me pull that one.
Or May oil, which is same level.
Same, but different.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. It's great to have you.
Here we go.
We have a
Wait, no, oil.
just won a tremendous election and a record.
We're short out 100.
Who have something in common, and I was very proud and honored to endorse the Prime Minister because of the fact that I felt she was really good. I think she did a fantastic job. I respect her a lot, so I gave her an endorsement, and she had the most successful election, in my opinion, in the history of Japan.
Japan
Won by the most ever.
Whatever
A very popular, powerful woman.
What if she goes? We're gonna send dollar yen to 180.
A very fine relationship, and we're going to be talking about trade and many other things. And it's an honor to have you.
go back around. Ooh. She doesn't speak any English, apparently.
That's actually a lot of them know English, but still like problems. And for the perspective of things,
They choose not to. They choose to translate.
they do the translate.
Ooh, Izzy, I'm sorry. 325G check. That's a spicy one for the IRS.
There goes.
I think mine's gonna be bad, but not that bad. That's crazy.
Mine's gonna be bad. I don't want to even look at it.
Come on.
This lady's very insecure, by the way. Body language is terrible.
Oh, yes, absolutely. They have a very good interpreter. Who I've known for a long time. We've changed that.
Now she's going back to Japanese. She just tried English, now she flipped it.
Right now, the fighting was, she said something there, and Trump listened to the Japanese, shook his head, like, yeah, I agree. Understood a word.
Well, can somebody call Rizzo? We need a translator. Does he speak Japanese?
Yeah, where's Rizzo?
And also,
Sure
the
he does.
economy is now about to experience a huge hit because of this development.
Hit them on the board. Did you hear what that translator just said? He just took a shot at it.
But even against that backdrop, I firmly believe that it is only you, Donald, who can achieve peace across.
Here we go. Come on.
33.
And
I gotta pay for this other stuff.
I am ready to reach out to many of the partners in the international community to achieve our objective together.
All right, I covered some.
So today I came here at the White House to directly convey this message to you.
You just go big size. I should have. Didn't go big enough.
I did CLKs. Like, I went short. 3 big ones.
Yeah, the problem is if you if it runs and you got like a 5 lot on it, just wipes it and blocks you out. You gotta hit it right in the head if you do a lot of size or you get crushed.
Japan have been urging them and also reaching out to other partners.
Hey, that's not Code Wolf.
If it goes back over 100, I'll close it and then look to re-enter. Well, they flipped the camel red, so it looks good so far.
Yes, it does. I think you get it back to on the K. You probably come back to 99 even.
That's what I'm looking for next. Come on.
In addition, Japan condemns Iran's actions such as attacking the neighboring region and also the de facto or effective closure of the Strait of Hormuz. As a matter of fact, my fellow Foreign Minister Motegi also had the direct
Go, boom, boom, boom!
Iranian foreign
99, Will.
Good
Fuck
trade.
yeah.
such activity.
That was your spot. Might go a little bit more, but I think that's the trade. I wouldn't chase it.
There we go. Nice.
Could get the previous session high.
I'll still make it again.
That's a whole dollar drop.
Yeah! Oh, I should have kept it. 98.50. It's all good.
Listen, that's a good trade. Take $1 and run. Dude, oil's moving so much. Like oil normally moves maybe 20, 30 cents a day. It's moving $3, $4, $5 a day. It's nuts.
It's insane. Let's go.
And today, I look forward to having a discussion on how we can cooperate to make our two nations, both Japan and the United States, stronger and more prosperous.
Oh, I gotta. Let me take this call.
And I
I got a
also
call
brought
coming in from
specific
overseas.
proposals to calm
Maybe I
down
can
the
get an
global
update.
energy market.
この後主に、経済安全保障、重要鉱物ですとかエネルギーに関する協力、そしてお互いに強い経済を作るための、成長のための話し合い、経済成長のための話し合いがしたいと思っています。Thank you very much.
So today, I really look forward to having our discussion, particularly focusing on our collaboration in economic security.
How? How do you say that's a support?
And rare earth minerals.
Appreciate you, Trade
And
Oliver.
also, I look forward to discussing with you how we can make our two economies stronger moving forward. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, and you're doing a great job. Again, congratulations on the biggest win in the history of Japan. That's not bad. That's a pretty long history. That's a large nation with really with a great reputation, but it's a tremendous victory. Congratulations to everybody. Very proud of you. Very proud of you. We've become friends, and I'm very proud of the job you've done. It's not easy. Any questions, please?
Mr. President, are you fully satisfied with the level of support that you're getting from Japan on Iran, including around the minesweepers?
Well, we're going to be speaking about it today. Go ahead, you can go.
日本から平井邸などの支援に関して、その点について今の状況に満足していらっしゃいますか？
We're going to be speaking about it today. We've had tremendous support and relationship with Japan on everything, and I believe that based on statements that were given to us yesterday, the day before yesterday, having to do with Japan, we are really stepping up to the plate. Yes.
非常にこういう素晴らしい支援も受けていると思います。おとといのコメントから、日本からは非常に力強いメッセージを得ていると思います。
Unlike NATO.
NATO とは全く違いますね。
Please.
Mr. President, do you intend to lift sanctions on Iranian
Yeah.
Do you intend to potentially put U.S. troops or more troops in the region?
No, I'm not putting troops anywhere. If I were, I certainly wouldn't tell you. But I'm not putting do whatever is necessary. The price was wrong. I actually thought when I did this, look, the Dow just hit 50,000 a couple of weeks ago. They said that couldn't happen for 4 years. It wouldn't happen in my term. It's such an outrageous thing because I said it would happen. I didn't know it was going to happen that fast, but just hit 50,000, and we did that in 1 year, not 4. S&P had just hit 7,000. They said that was even more impossible than the Dow hitting 50, and we did that in 1 year. So it's all done. Everything was going great. The economy was great. Oil prices were very low. Gasoline was dropping to, we had $1.99, $1.85. We had great everything. And I saw what was happening in Iran, and I said, I hate to make this excursion, but we're going to have to do it. And I actually thought the numbers would be worse. I thought that it would go up more than it did. But we're doing this excursion, and when it's completed, we're going to have a much safer world. And the Prime Minister agrees with me on this. He considers it to be terrible what Iran did. I think every country does. Just about every country does. Iran is a serious threat to the world, to the Middle East and to the world. And everybody agrees with me. I think virtually every country agrees with me on that. So I wanted to put out that fire. And I said, we do that, oil prices will go up, the economy will go down a little bit. I thought it would be worse, much worse actually. I thought there was a chance it would be much worse. It's not bad, and it's going to be over with pretty soon. We've obliterated their navy. We've obliterated their just about everything.
No, I'm not.
Leadership. The Navy's gone. Their Air Force is gone. Their anti-aircraft.
Everything's gone, guys.
We're flying wherever we want. We have nobody even shooting at us. They have.
They just shot an F-35.
Their leadership.
He might not even know yet.
Their leaders are gone. They pick new leaders. They're gone. They pick new leaders. They're gone. And now they're looking for new leaders again. We can take out the island anytime we want. I call it the little island that sits there, so totally unprotected. And we've taken out everything but the pipes. We left the pipes because to rebuild the pipes would take years for them to do. But I would say, we are substantially ahead of schedule. And I had to do this. I call it an excursion. I had to take this little excursion and do something that.
Dude,
no other
hit us with a
person
headline
did.
that rips us up like 50
Everybody wanted to
emails.
do it, but they
I'm
never
just
had
waiting.
the balls to do it. And I don't
We
blame
could
them.
be out of there by
I don't blame
Monday.
them. It was left to me, and we've done a great job. Our military is incredible.
Will.
Yeah,
We have the
I know.
strongest
Don't tell me.
military in the world by far.
It's going sub 98 now.
Like Japan buys,
It's fine.
buys a lot.
I could have just full bored a 150k eval and just been done.
We'll be talking
Well,
about by.
hindsight's 2020. Use Cold Wolf.
So it's just an honor to have the Prime Minister. We've had a tremendous relationship. Okay. I think she's going to have to go first before you. Is that okay? You understand? It's very good, I tell you. I mean, it's so nice that we don't have to sit. No, it's very good. I haven't picked up your language, so the next time you come, I'll have your language mastered. All right, go ahead. Well, we're asking for a lot of reasons.
Might have been a
beyond
sick
even
scout, dude.
What we're talking about in Iran. This is a very volatile world, and the military equipment, the power of some of this weaponry is unthinkable. You don't even want to know about it. Oh, you could end this
I wanna know about it.
in 2
Tell me.
seconds if you wanted to.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
We are being very judicious. What we want to do.
Hey, Casey, look at this trade.
I rebuilt the military my first time. Fighting
Oh, he's gonna
gave
rebuild
away so stupidly to Afghanistan a lot. He didn't want to move it. He was too lazy
This is a bot
to
trade.
move it. But
This bot, dude.
it was a very small amount. It was a lot, but it was very small.
Look at how much
relative
has
to
come
what I
in
purchased
3 days.
and what I built.
20%.
We want.
Going. Yeah. Go. Don't. I'm in good positions to where I don't need to. Check. Is that what's doing it? That might be what was doing it. All right, 11:06 and 10:30. $3,950. I don't know if that's enough. I like it. Might have been and I don't have any buying power to, so that might be son of a gun. Dude, that amount of freaking pillow. That amount of pillow. 585. Oh, 23,950. 83. Oh, Jesus, it's going down. The thing just grew like nuts in the last couple minutes. Do I want to hurry and leg out of that? Because it could be. That wasn't smart. Right at the freaking. Patience. Everyone was told patience and I didn't do patience. All right. Gotta hold it for a little bit. 656. Keep going. Dang it. I'm gonna get stopped out. That was amazing. Good job, Jaren. You really blew that one, didn't you? It's hitting this. See what it does. I'm gonna jump back up. Good night, dude. But need to also eat something.
Yes, he did.
I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I'll be right back.
I could go for some lunch. Actually, I might go eat a Zeppola.
A what?
A Zeppola.
What the heck is that?
I don't think they got those in Mexico.
Yeah, I've never even heard of that.
It's like an Italian puff pastry for St. Joseph's Day.
Joseph's Day.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get one. I'll go get one and show you how. You gotta get in the know.
Hey, I'm always trying to learn something new.
Oh, they're so good.
Going to the beach. I just went for a little walk, you know. Had to get some more zins, dude.
Probably what I need to do. So walk on the beach, come back. Maybe
Beautiful.
the mark will move.
Show up at M's place. I should have. It's not that far.
It's like far enough that it's annoying, but it's not like so far that it's not doable.
If you do it on the beach, it's better.
Yeah, I can see that.
Dom ordered a stock cube. Let's go. No way.
Oh, boy, let's go.
That's sick. Fuck yeah.
Where is Rizzo?
They were rugged.
Velo, dragon fruit. 6 miligram. ¿Cómo se dice miligram?
Milligram.
En español. Is it just the same? Milligram? Is it just the same?
Miligramo.
How long did it take each of y'all to become profitable? I don't know exactly M's answer, but it took me a little bit upwards of like 2.5 years. So, and I lost about $25,000 before I really made any money. I don't feel like trading really started to like take off for me though until like what year am I in now? I'm in 6th year.
Here you go. That's a Zeppola.
So is it like a pastry, like a?
Yes.
Like it's sweet.
Yes. Once a year they make them. It's an Italian for St. Joseph's Day, which is essentially the Italian version of St. Patrick's Day, but they're delicious.
They're delicious.
I'm gonna try one of them. 25K, I lost that this month. Yeah, I lost that in a day.
25K, I lost that in a month. Oh boy, a month. I mean, I'm not gonna be a one-upper on how I've gotten bagged, but I've gotten bagged pretty bad before.
Yeah, we've all gotten bagged.
We've all been there.
Yeah. Yeah, see, you guys, see, the chat knows what a Zeppela is there.
Guess I didn't grow up around a lot of Italians, so.
Milligramos.
Zeppeli? Yeah, I mean, that's, I'm in
Milligramos.
Rhode Island. We don't do that. We don't do how it's actually supposed to be pronounced.
It's like when people say tamale. It's tamal or tamales.
Tamales.
You can't just take the S off the plural and call it a tamale. It's not called a tamale.
Yeah, the inside
Tamal. Tamale.
is all like cream.
Well, that looks bomb.
Oh, it's so good.
That looks good.
I bought a
I'm not a
dozen
big,
the other day, not
I-
realizing. I bought a
Made me
dozen of
hungry.
them the other day, not realizing they were like $6 or $7 each, and all of a sudden I'm spending $100 on Zeppelas.
Yeah, I'm not a big sweets guy, but every once in a while, you know, I love a good, you know, like.
They're not
pastry,
ultra. They're not
a
ultra
made
sweet.
pastry. Right, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like more of like that type of pastry. I can go for one of those every once in a while. It's bad again. Lower high, lower high, lower high. I tried doing last time I was out here, David. I almost got the Mofongo last night, but I don't know, I wasn't feeling it. Maybe I'll try it tonight or the next day. I mean, I tried it last night. I tried a lot of the Puerto Rico stuff last night. One tamal is it's one tamal or like un tamal
Tamal.
or it's tamales like
Tamal. Uno tamal.
the singular version is tamal T-A-M-A-L.
Yeah, this thing, you're absolutely right. I am gonna take a nap. It's gonna sit in my stomach like a lead weight. Oh, we went to Bryan College. I'm
Pushing.
actually in the town next to that. I'm in the northwest corner of Rhode Island. Boris knows me well. Usually I come on the stream and I say, all right, guys, nap time. Yeah, Bryan College, that's in Smithfield, which is literally the town over from me. Good business school.
We all start talking about food. I'm gonna get hungry here.
Got a little chicken wing.
It's like chicken wing.
It tastes like it. Like Korean sweet and spicy puffs, but they taste like chicken wings.
Yeah. So Foster, Rhode Island, that may or may not be where I am.
I also have some dip I'm gonna grab.
There's a nice bounce on oil there at the spot Nora was talking about. Or Dan, Nora, whatever.
Yep.
Whoever you are today.
Yep. Yeah, Foster is, so actually I'm not technically in Foster, I'm in, the town right just north of it, in between that.
So it's like mini Alabama.
There's nothing there, there's not even a gas station, and it's not like a tiny town either, it's like space-wise, it takes up a good portion of western Rhode Island, so it's like a small, but there's like 30 people that live there, they have like 2 police officers. Yep.
Favorites from Costco? This dip right here?
At Bryan College, right?
This dip is delicious.
Oh, he's in Hawaii. One reason why he was chatting with us, it was rainstorms and stuff.
They have
a whole chicken, pretty solid.
the Costco kielbasa sausage. Bang.
So there's actually this is my favorite breakfast place. DP is in Foster. It's called the Apocalypse Cafe, and it's like all retro stuff, and they have a killer breakfast. So, and it's not far. I mean, not that's sort of. I'm only like 30 minutes from Foxwoods. So if you ever go to Foxwoods and you want a killer breakfast, the Apocalypse Cafe in Foster, Rhode Island, in the middle of absolute nowhere. I'm actually in Gloucester, Rhode Island, which is the town just north of it. Legs and eggs at the Foxy. Oh man, you're talking. Now you're talking. Talk about all the things for. Legs and eggs is a great Rhode Island tradition. At the Foxy Lady.
We use
Every Friday morning from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. You can get your scrambled eggs and toast and boobies. Yeah, it's a strip club that does breakfast on Friday mornings. It's very popular. It's not like
Nice.
It's a really nice strip club too. If that's a thing. High class. High nice, expensive.
Still can happen. That's this.
Okay. Yeah, I got married in Newport, right under the bridge.
Hey, let's freaking do some right setups here. We gotta get some better on.
Yeah.
Better. Meaning.
Yeah. One of the two. They do have an omelet station. I mean, I haven't been to Legs and Eggs because I used to work overnights, and so I go on my way home from work, and I haven't. They used to have an omelet station too, where a topless woman would cook your omelet. I don't know how it got past the health department, but
Strip club is not a write-off. Beautiful outside.
It's so nice. I had to go for a walk.
Actually, entertainment is never a write-off. The more you know. No.
Whole section here. I'm tripping. Use everything just
coffee milk
died. What happened? Like, isn't it 15 minutes? I mean, if it rolls down, that'd be quite the roll. Let's see it roll though. 3. Or this is just to say it's like the massive freaking.
Honestly, wish I was back at Costco right now getting a chicken bake.
Come down further. I'm not touching it. Let's come down further.
Strawberry banana.
I will be right back, guys.
You're good, no worries.
Cheetah.
They want it to come down. Tomorrow's node. Nasty.
Jesus. Wait, does everyone know? What are we having a Rhode Island History Day? Foster, Gloucester. No, hold on 1 second. I got a towel in my kitchen that you're gonna like.
Dickheads. Go, Costco. You suck, bro.
I literally can't think of Marcus just waiting on.
M's trolling that window. Fozzie, you have no idea, bro. M's place, like whoever owns M's place, like he booked the freakiest spot ever, bro.
Bro, these people.
Those people are freaks for sure, bro. There's just the whole entire room is mirrors.
Like the whole one wall in here in the main room
cartoon, it's like wraparound mirrors.
Freaky as fuck.
Yeah. I'll tell you guys one.
No, actually, look at this towel that's in my kitchen. No school, Gloucester, Gloucester. Because we're like in this part of the state that gets way more snow than anything else, so it's never any school. So there was this guy named Salty Brine, that was his name on the radio, who used to say, "And no school, Gloucester, Gloucester."
No school.
Yep, you're right. Rhode Island does have the most Italians. That's why the Zeppelas are so good.
They're not dark. We'll get another good ratio going on in pool here.
Oh, you were over in Woodstock, Connecticut? Woodstock's not far from me, yeah.
Rivian headline, takeover node.
Ooh, that's a big position of mine.
It's somebody's speculation, but they're saying they think like one of the big ones are going to take over Rivian, like Amazon, Google, somebody like that.
Oh, shut the front door.
I mean, they've been saying that for a while, haven't they?
Let me see if I can find the. That's the first headline I've heard in an hour and a half. I don't know who sent the theory something.
Jeez.
What was that?
Yes, I did say legs and eggs. Every construction company in Providence is tied to the mob. The mayor was tied to the mob for 30 years, so, I mean, he literally beat some guy that was cheating on his wife, his wife was cheating on him with a fireplace tool. He beat him damn near to death in the mayor's house in Providence.
Kirby.
So, yeah, Rhode Island's a interesting place for sure.
Anyone take this long?
Casey, did you get that killer short on Ninja?
No, I have been messing around with a few other things.
Oh boy, we need to have a conversation.
I know.
Let's get something scheduled and figure out what to do, because I think that we have some good possibilities there. Watch the VIX, guys. The VIX is coming into the low of the day. It breaks down low of the day. I'm going to be probably slamming this long.
So it signaled a buy at 115, which also lined up with pre-market low on SPY. I think QQQ also had a buy signal, probably at 115. Got a 5-minute Morningstar reversal on both, so looking good so far.
Jeez, Gatsby day parade. So, I actually.
They absolutely wow.
You guys are weird today. Like, what is going on in here? I literally grew up on the road that the Gatsby day parade is on, putting Cranston up.
What happens when the market gets slow?
It's so. What is going on?
Oh,
here?
Brent, those weren't my kids screaming.
No,
Those were my kids.
that was mine fully.
Yeah, don't blame me. That wasn't me, Brent.
Yeah, for once.
It wasn't my kids for
Was it the
once.
KC for once?
You can't always keep blaming me and Em when kids start screaming.
So my first job was actually at a pharmacy / liquor store. When, believe it or not, that's the thing. The guy actually was a mob connected guy who ended up going to prison for he was having doctors that were giving him prescription samples, and he was taking the prescription samples and he was filling all his prescription bottles. So he was paying them pennies on the dollar for it, and he was filling the prescription bottles with all these samples. And that was my first job. And then he was trying to launder the money through the lottery machine,
Oh my gosh.
and he ended up getting caught, obviously. So he went to federal prison. But that actually, that store was on the same road as the Gatsby Parade, Broad Street, Narragansett.
Reminder, if you're watching this live on YouTube, make sure you check every so often that you are live, because you're only a few seconds behind what we're actually seeing. You're not sitting a minute behind the conversation, because that can happen. Also, Brent, you're good. I mean, honestly, 65% of the time it is Casey's kids screaming.
That is true.
30% of the time.
That is true.
I'm not gonna retest and then go.
Probably like 45, honestly. 10% are.
Is that what you said?
Is it now it's 10% you?
Yeah.
SPX Iron Condor is at 65%. I did sell 2 out of the 5. I'm just gonna continue to swing this into tomorrow, and then hopefully let it expire for 100%. I'm not trimming anymore, but I do have a stop in.
All right, VIX is sort of finding support at the same level here. We're going to need to break down. You see that VIX breakdown from this support level? I'm going to be slamming long. So, you know my trade in advance here. If we see VIX break down, I'm going to be slamming this long, no matter where it is. But VIX at the low of the day, we break down. I think we're gonna get a pretty good squeeze back up, because that's gonna equate to more than likely getting back over the ES 200 day. So this could be a big trade setting up here, guys. Just be patient with the entry. Don't take the entry too early.
Too late.
Ooh, John. Lucid payout. Let's go.
Right on that VWAP line.
And why? You're hilarious. We bring you all of it. We bring you all of it.
It's not my ties. Let's just connections or.
What I heard. That's what I heard. I just.
And
It's all right.
everyone in the state knows someone connected.
Know somebody that knows somebody.
Weirdest, crooked, most crooked state in the country.
I guess we're just literally just waiting on Netanyahu to speak. I think that's all the market's really doing here. Just holding in. Consolidation day makes sense. either
I'm not
way.
necessarily keen on him speaking.
Like, I can make both arguments. I can sit here and say, well, we should come back out and test previous day's range because it's a high probability.
What time does Netanyahu speak Eastern Standard?
It is gonna get it overshot, and it's gonna go back down.
Right on the freaking sparker went off. Something about SpaceX.
And can you hear me?
I got you.
What is it? 6? Is he speaking after the close? I don't think he can hear me.
He might be having some Wi-Fi issues.
Yeah, a lot of Quakers in Providence for sure. Brown University.
Just lagged out forever.
I'll be right back. But watching this VIX for a breakdown for slamming alone.
Yeah. The Netanyahu thing was supposed to be at 6:30 GMT, which I believe is like 1:30 or 2:30.
That's where I gotta like look at this, like all the things, and under between
Yeah, it
this
should be
and under.
2:30. Oh. Frank, did you try to talk to me? I was lagged out the whole time. It was just like coming in and out.
I was just asking what time Netanyahu's speaking before the close.
It says 6:30 GMT, which is 2:30 Eastern. So 30 minutes.
Right, that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
That could be the
So
run.
this says
I would bet on the run.
just a reminder, Heavy D, right now it's Eastern Daylight Time for the market, EDT, not EST.
Whatever.
So it's 2:30.
Yeah, this is gonna shoot up.
But yeah, I think it's kind of what the market's waiting on to see what he hits this day. Oh, we got a sell bill thing right here. Yeah, I can make equal arguments here because I can say consolidation with sell pressure.
Wait, what are we looking at?
And you just get, close belows again, you continuation.
Yeah, I can't rely on those
I could
unless it's
also
over
make
here.
the argument that we gap down, we're consolidating, and there's going to be like some
Oh. Can't rely on those.
I would lean more towards the upside if I had to, but I had lower highs all day long. Eventually, this structure is going to break one way or the other. How are the basketball games going? Nebraska's up. Ohio State came back. They're up by 4. 7:53. Louisville and Wisconsin are both. Nvidia.
I don't want. Well, I tried to front run that. Front run chase, no matter what.
You want self-driving technology?
He's very weak. That looks good. Oh my
I love
god,
how there's
turn
over
that into a
300 people
freaking
sitting here doing the same thing we're doing.
floor. They are raising this floor.
Hanging out.
We kicking it, you know? Yeah, we always have fun.
Dude, shoot this sucker up, man. Come on.
I just had to make a $3,000 payment to the IRS.
Oh yeah.
If you're watching this, IRS, fuck you. Nobody likes you, IRS. Go away. Are we supposed to be abolishing the IRS? Wasn't that a topic at one point? Can we make this happen?
7.
I like the sound of that.
Right.
Go back to, was it Piggy? Piggy starting an AMD put. Might turn on that. And 227. AMD put. He's swinging this sucker, isn't he? And if you're gonna do it, that's the time to do it, I guess. What does he see? And he's starting.
You have to buy like your own little cart.
Wait, what did you say?
Do you have to buy your own little cart for groceries?
That's what most people do. Is yeah, you just take a little cart to Costco and just like fill up all your groceries in there, and then just wheel that up to your apartment.
Starting with 1. And if it even freaking hits.
Usually what we do. Oh.
Like one place I stayed at, I can't remember. It was a big tower or whatever, and they had in the parking garage. They had like the building just left like a couple shopping carts there. So like when you got there, you could take all your groceries from your car, put them in a shopping cart, take them up to your place, and then you just return the cart. It just like stays at the building.
Mm-hmm. Mi diabla mia minokita.
Oil just wrecked.
What did?
Oil.
about to be a sad, sad day.
Dude, it's going. Come on.
Yeah, oil's pulling in hard right now.
Come on, Vix.
Pop it, spy.
Let it go. Vix drop, dude. Come on, Vix.
Is this a day where we just don't ever get over VWAP though all day?
It's tomorrow. That's good. I just stuff up to lose more. Nice one, Jiren. Cannot get above that. Oh, wait. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Keep pushing. Oh, butthead. Come on, get up above that.
Oil rung yesterday's lows.
I almost don't have the right thing. Oh, it's also gonna be
Try to
delayed.
I'll try the screen share again. We'll see if the internet holds up.
Okay.
Come on, dude.
Here's some oil.
Dude, 69, 659 is gonna be a cock block.
And the market getting some relief.
I mean, if even if it does get up 659, I'm happy. Come on, keep going.
Frosty Dog is
Let's
setting
go.
up. Trade of 81.
Hey, look at that. Okay, we're
I
gonna
know there are some like
close half.
for different things out there on Trade of Aid.
He's running.
As soon as I start talking about Trade of Aid. There. Whoa.
Let's go. Keep going.
Hopping.
Big pop and big rock here.
Pop it.
Pull it.
Twist it.
Personally, Frosty Dog, whenever I use Trade of Aid,
I mean,
just
just
like any other
yes.
broker or platform for trading,
There's only so many times.
I only do executions there.
Keep
Maybe
going.
put like a
Keep
9
it go.
there.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Are we getting
Yeah,
a
I just do
headline?
it all on TradingView.
Come on.
What's the headline?
Don't care. Dang it. Didn't catch it.
Let's go, long signal.
Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
U.S. is there U.S. campaign set to last week's is what's being reported by Al Jazeera right now, which sounds opposite of.
All right, there's your midpoint on SPY. If you took the long on the buy signal, trim SPY.
Zelensky says it's time to end the pause in Russia-Ukraine talks. Ukrainian negotiators heading to the U.S. for talks on Saturday.
Got some runners. Let's go, dude. Leaving me some runners. Bang, bang.
So there's one piece of good news.
Get up over. Keep going. Keep it going.
So Zelensky says it's time to end the pause. The Ukrainian negotiators will be headed to the U.S. on Saturday for talks with Russia. Peace. So yes. So peace negotiations. End of the pause. There you go. Right back into the same traffic.
There you go. Come on. Close above that. Close above that.
Last night.
Or don't. No, we're just gonna go like this.
Somehow you can push through this. You go visit that high page. If you get some follow through. But
Can't lose.
I just don't have the. I don't have the belief that they're going to get any follow through on any moves, unless there's like a real reason for shorts to start covering. Just to be clear on dolls, what I was saying is I chart and watch Trading View, and I just execute in the trade bait. I know some people like trade on Trading View and stuff like that, but whether I'm using TraderBait, TopStepX, or whatever, different platform, I do all my charting here, and I just execute within the other brokers. So I don't like care about extra like indicators, or I don't do like drawings or anything on those.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I like executing on Trading View.
So we started it there. Oh wait. Oh.
Auto chain tomorrow. What's your experience with that? Usually just can be the delivery of price can be really windy. I don't particularly love it, but I mean sometimes you get some good moves. I wouldn't say just instantly say like I'm not trading or something, you know. You watch the price action and you see if there's moves, but generally cloud watching is not the ideal day though, like be putting on size.
So the way I always
you gotta gauge it, you know.
Can you hear me, Jordan? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah. You're good.
There's 5 airplanes in a row going on right now. All right, for tomorrow? I mean, I know good traders that don't even turn on the PC tomorrow, like Lisa's saying right here.
Yeah, it still hasn't hit it.
Tomorrow, when you have, I use the term erratic for the price action tomorrow.
Baby, let's go.
There's just so many big participants in the market that are rolling positions.
3 times 202.
They're closing positions out and rolling them on to the next strikes or to the next, like they're out to the next quarter.
Patience to see how price rate be up. Nice push through, be up higher and lower. We is just showing increased
you
top
have
head nodes.
massive amount of options expiration.
We, especially me,
and people have
I
to
see this real time, and
close those
accounts
positions
are gonna
out
pop
and
in patience
draw
and
new ones.
entries ready. We would have nailed the strong exit out of the
So
channel.
like
Just
throughout the day, you get a lot of just jumpy, jumpy moves, where like you feel like you're kind of in the middle of nowhere, and all of a sudden you'll get a big reaction, or like you'll especially if you watch volume on your chart, you'll see like some crazy volume ones. NASA plans bigger SpaceX moon mission roll and blow to Boeing. That was the SpaceX one I heard earlier. Well, I heard part of it. Started glitching out. I mean, I get it. If you have an Airbnb, you're not paying for like the 1 gig internet for people.
Yeah, true.
Bare bones, like 3 gig going in here or something. I don't know what they have. But it is not strong. Yeah, I'm with you there, Goff. Luis, you quit prop, now you're trading live? Let's go. I mean, I'm assuming that's what that says instead of now I tarde live. Ay por las tardes. I like it though. Everyone should have the goal, and like, I mean, you can use both, right? You can absolutely use both as a tool. That's fine. But my opinion is you should use prop firms as like a journey point, and your destination should be to eventually trade your own money. Colin, you're a little tardy too. I'll take that away. Oregon oil pop. Got oil bouncing off that previous day, and we're rejecting the same high areas.
Oh, I'm back in the saddle.
He's back.
What about this hourly bullish divergence in ES? See that, Casey, on your indicator?
What you say?
If you look at the on your indicator, hourly ES bullish divergence for me.
Yeah, I think you have it on SPY too. Let me see. Yep. 30-minute bullish divergence.
Yeah, I'm on the hourly and it's showing.
It's raining.
It's raining?
Did it start raining?
30-minute bullish divergence, 15.
Yep. You know what's raining? Is these iron condors in my account. They're just raining.
Hell yeah, they are, baby.
No, those are trains.
Those are a lot of wicks, bro.
Raining in my account. Dude, these come nowhere. We had a lot of implied vowels.
Tell me someone caught that long. As soon as VIX broke, I slammed long.
Let's go.
I got
I said when I got back from lunch. I said, is anyone
my
wrong?
entry was 24, what's that, 24,465? Trying to read the, yeah, 24,465 was my entry. So I've taken one scale now. Good. Awesome. Glad I
Go, baby.
I love when you put a hand together, you wait for it to happen, and you execute on it.
Did anyone,
If this,
checking the chat. Sorry, I got a phone call right when it was happening, but I was sitting here, so hopefully everyone grabbed that, because that was a killer setup there for if that VIX broke, you could just slam and capture that. So
Oh yeah.
awesome, guys.
I
really.
think we're what is it? It's 90 points.
I'm using the chat. Look how many people all hit that.
Yeah, we laid that out. So that was a really
I absolutely love that. When you lay it out like that, it happens. You wait for it to happen, and you execute on it. You get paid.
nice, guys. Really, really good.
We rejected the midpoint
Like that.
perfectly
Where you
with the
can
overextended tick.
We reclaimed this 200 day on ES, guys. The NASDAQ, we reclaimed it on, but we reclaim it on ES. This thing is going to rocket ship, and we're going to probably go back to flat on the day. So if you're still in it, I would hold on to a little bit, take a scale, protect your downside. So if you took a scale, so say you entered at the 65 like I did, right? So you take a 30 or 40 point scale, adjust your stop to 30 or 40 points from your entry, okay? And then you're protected. You scale half at 30, 40 points, put your stop at the same amount that you took your scale. Now that's a break-even trade. You're in a risk-free trade right now. You have no stress about letting this thing run if it will run. So Narra Invest, NARRA Invest.
Alright, stop it.
What does that mean? What?
I don't know how to type in the chat, but that is my name on there. And you can also find our company, Clear Edge Automation, at Clear Edge Trades.
I got it right here. Just look for the. Was that a Mastiff?
Oh, look at that.
He's back on the phone again.
We'll give him a follow. Search.
Casey, you see these iron con? Did you put any of those on? You see them coming in because the VIX is dropping?
Oh yeah.
Look how perfect the VIX and the NQ are inverse right now.
Yeah, for sure. Like this trade, I put this 45 PT 3 days ago. I'm in this trade. Just from the VIX compression, it's up 25% already in 3 days.
Rooster, that might be
Yes, I have two Connie Corsos. One of them is right here. This is Genevieve, the little dainty, my girl. She's a little baby. She's only 90. She's 90 pounds compared. Say hi to everybody.
Oh, look at that dog. Bigger head than me, bro.
You should see my male's head. My male's head is 3 times the size of her.
Oh my gosh.
He's 160 pounds. She's only 90.
That's insane. He literally weighs more than I do.
And she is his aunt. Hi, baby girl. Let's see. Did I ever get my hedging figured out with the automation that's complete BS? Oh, they banned me forever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they banned me.
And Jordy got a big ass head. Dude, I do. Look at this forehead, bro. My
They
forehead is
refused to give me
giant.
any sort of proof that I ever did anything except for take money from them.
That's cooked.
So,
Can't believe it.
yeah, sort of a crappy situation.
Hey, Darren, let's go. Let's do this better. Look at the freaking
They like
candle
to
on a
change the
15
rules
minute.
of the game. You go into their AI chat feature in their Discord and ask them what hedging is. It's a really fun exercise. Bingo. That's it. They don't like paying. So we have moved on. We're on to Cincinnati, as Bill Belichick once said.
On to Cincinnati.
Not a
For the
whole
win.
thing.
Got some of that back. Let's go. Just A+.
If he's not first ballot, who is?
Filled in. Filled out.
So they ban me. What they don't know
Patience.
is before they banned me,
Needed.
they
The theme.
stupidly unbanned me, and I was able to withdraw most of my money.
There we go.
So I can't be terribly mad about it. I mean, I still had 4 PA accounts there that probably had a grand total of 4 or 5K in them.
And I'll make that back up. Yeah.
But I
It,
was
it
able
just
to
would
take
have
out.
pissed me off more, and I would have been. I'm glad I just got out.
Back down. VIX bouncing right off yesterday's close.
It's bouncing up to
Retracement
for real.
again.
I'm gonna probably add back a little bit here to my my long. I think it's not a bad spot to add back. I just did actually 55, 24, 455. I added back a little bit to my long, so now only really like
Okay,
a
go
3/4
close
position.
these.
If the VIX gets back
That
over
was good.
25, I'll exit and I'll take my defeat. But
62, 180.
I think this is a good add back spot here. Jeez, what are all these order fills?
Somebody.
That would be Mr. Frank.
Oh crap!
Yeah, 55 I've added back, so my average is right around here. But
Here,
I
let's
think
just
this would
close
be
this.
The spot where if we're gonna sort of trend higher, I think that this is the spot where we need to really
For real?
stay around. So I'll take another scale around 30 points and try and just keep reducing my cost basis so I'm protecting my downside.
I think it's interesting the dollar took out yesterday's lows.
Yeah, I'm not looking at that at all. I take really a simplified approach to my trading, and I think since I started really not
34
giving a shit
90.
about anything else, I've really seen my profitability skyrocket. I am nowhere near smart enough. You guys know I'm from Rhode Island, so we talked about that. I'm not smart enough to be some macro trader guru. I'm just a glorified button smasher.
That is the title right there. Buttons.
Glorified button smasher.
Yes.
Like it. Keep it simple.
When people ask me what I do for work,
Yeah,
that's what I'm gonna say.
I smash buttons. Look at that. That was a good little spot to add back there, huh?
Official button smasher.
No mob here. No mob. That's what a mobster would say, but no mob.
I was about to say that. What you would say.
All right, girl. I will.
Hey, now I
take
gotta
you outside.
retest. Watch this.
Dog wants to go out and play. Come on. You want to come say hi to everybody again? Come on, baby.
I'll say hi.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, I love big dogs like that. They're just like bundles of love.
Oh,
They're like giant dogs, but they just want to live.
She wants to constantly be snuggling and touching you, and you know, glorified button smasher. gotta go out. I know. I will take you. I'm trying to make some money. Your kibble is expensive. Yes, you eat a lot of kibble.
Got that premium kibble.
Yes, that premium kibble. A nut shuck.
Tell me about it. My parents only feed their dog like human food, basically. Like he gets chicken and rice like warmed up. I'm like, bro, you guys spoil this fucking dog for no reason. Like, give him kibble.
Better night.
Yeah,
dude.
I feed them both a nut shuck. Yes, both of my dogs are from the same breeder.
Oh,
Dude, that's what my dad used to do with his freaking. He had a
premium chicken and rice for this little dog, bro. I'm like, dude.
He would cook up ground turkey, like a whole pound of ground turkey, and then green beans as well. He'd buy the giant can of it. But his dog very similar to a Cane Corso. It was from Spain. It's called a Presa Canario.
Yeah.
Canary
Islands Mastiff.
Dude, it was a big ass dog from Spain, but he would cook up a whole pound of ground turkey, season that shit, and then, man, get that green beans in it. That's what he would feed his dog. That dog on its hind legs was about 6'2". He weighed about $180, $190. Dude, he was a big ass dog.
So Troy, there's actually some. I don't know if you eat raw turkey, but there's actually some really good frozen raw dog food companies out there. Tommy, who's in the chat, sometimes might know of them, but there's some really good ones. I don't feed raw dog food. I feed a nukshuk, which is like really high concentrated, so it's not a whole lot of protein, like mass. There's not a whole lot of food, but it's really tiny little kibble.
I want a better one.
I
I
really
want
like
a better
that.
entry.
It's been really good.
I want a better entry. I deserve a better entry.
Dude, if I make $15 on this other account, I'm gonna go ahead and take a payout.
I mean, I used to.
What I usually do when I'm $15 away and just take like 2 contracts and then blow the account.
That's what I'm about to do. I literally just pulled up 2 contracts on the order. I'm just waiting.
Like, oh, I just need 1 tick. Literally, you top ticket.
Okay.
It's gonna go the opposite way.
Close.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
my
be
God,
down like $50.
Okay. That means we're not touching it. We're not touching it.
Account once, and I was like, I don't know, $20. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna take 4 contracts for 1 tick. All I need is 1 tick, right? Literally nailed the tick in the wrong direction and ended up blowing the account. Because then I went on tilt and smashed my computer.
All right, here, look. Let's see what I can do right here. Let's see.
I feel like this is gonna go lower.
Z cookies.
I'm in a short right now. Let's see.
There, you got it. Done. Should be out.
It missed it by $5. Hold on. It needs to go a tad bit lower.
Yahoo should be coming out any moment.
There it is. Oh, let's go! I'm good. That's all we needed. We're good. All right, that account is done.
Hey, raw dog is the best way.
I literally just went short 2 NES contracts at 66.30. I covered.
I stopped out. I might get back in, but I'm gonna go take these dogs out here so they can. I might get back in right now. I don't know if I like getting. I don't like stopping out and then getting right back in. I don't know.
I think
Yeah,
the
that's
way
true.
to see what Netanyahu says. So.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm arguing about that, to be honest. I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. I'm not smart enough for that, but I don't know if I didn't even know he was speaking until you guys told me. So. What is it? Oh, it's like a scheduled presser. Maybe.
Well, half the people thought he was dead. So.
Well, he just grew a finger. It's not that big of a deal, guys. Has anyone been following the Afro Man trial? Because if you haven't been, and on a boring market day, just watch this stuff on this Afro Man trial. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I was laughing all night watching all the videos and music videos last night. Cops like raided his house, and because on like a bad tip from like an ex-girlfriend or something, and then they stole money from him, so he made a whole bunch of music videos on them. But he caught him on camera stealing from him.
Oh, bro.
So it is so no, they didn't. He was sending the cops like he caught him on camera like looking at this pound cake that was on his kitchen counter. So he made a video called Lemon Pound Cake. It's so funny.
That's my wife's nickname there.
Lemon pound cake.
Afro Man or Lemon Pound Cake?
Depends on the night.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, and then the cops sued him for defamation after he made all these songs about them stealing from him. It's like defamation is stuff that isn't true, and he has them on video stealing from him. They literally stole his money.
Biggie?
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dogs out.
You
I
have
don't think
360.
this is a bad long to take again, but I
I
stopped
still
out. It was
308.
actually a little bit of a profit trade, not much, but I think we could
Nope.
come right back up. So, alright, I'll be right back.
I don't know. I feel like we could just drill here, but
Sigma Afro Man is for the people. Now sue them.
Call for nine,
266.
Maybe that's all we need.
Go to the bar after.
Wait.
damn, D. Trying to go to highs today.
Stop in the bar.
Not good.
Apparently this doesn't all take so far.
I think roll
103
600.
equals 293. 3
Galaxy to steal.
3 divided by 2.
Skating on day
Like, God, I'm just looking at these like 30 minutes. Like Tesla looks like a nice bear flag from yesterday that's just about to snap. I think I want to short this.
You have
Here's my trade.
SPX 65,
One
60
entry.
increasing right now. So $13 lower, low day.
Initial entry.
Right back.
I mean, that's a.
What do I have at 65.51?
2 add at top.
Either we hold right here, it's gonna rug it.
Top. 3 exit bottom wick.
65.51 SPX.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a level drawn there. I don't know.
That
why.
is the low from Friday, October 10th of 2025. It's a big drop.
Boo. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I remember that.
First one hit in September, and the second one hit in October.
Alright,
Stop
dude.
and hit the ball like Cheech and Chong. So Steve from get a Hong Kong.
Dang, I could have stayed in that little NVS short a little bit longer.
I feel like
Shout out
this is
to
gonna drill, but maybe not. It feels heavy. This feels like they're gonna open the trap door. It's gonna die.
Stop and hit the ball like Cheech and Chong.
My gut says short it, so I should probably just get long.
No. Whoop, whoop,
What
whoop.
was that?
That's the sound of the police.
Bad boy, bad boy.
Come on, dude. How do you not
This is, I think this
get
is
freaking
nasty.
filled? That's what boggles my mind. How do you not get filled, dude?
What you gonna do when they come for you?
I wait. I should be shifting gears to stock at long sport.
Cadillac Coupe de Ville. Oh my god, I gotta do this whole application again.
I
Bro,
saved
Shadow
myself from
aggressive
my
today.
being patient.
KC was the cop that would take your weak sitting out of your way.
Back above
Yep.
teal.
Every day. I didn't
Unless
take
it
you.
Jack's hard goes
bro,
up.
I'll tell you
It
right now.
does. Graffiti going on.
I never took no one to jail for simple possession of weed. Like, ever. The only time you ever went to jail if you had weed on it was one of two things. One,
Driving.
I hated drunk driving too. I freaking fucking hated that. No, like if you had warrants for your arrest, which means I have no choice but to take you. It's like even if I didn't want to, I legally have no choice but to take you. So kind of screwed there. Number two is
Start your long
if there was something, if the marijuana was more like
plays for not waiting
lesser
to
kind of included
to
offenses
the
or something
edges.
above that, like if you had a
Is this gonna be in English?
like a gun on you or something, stolen firearm or something. That's the only thing. Other than that,
Weeks.
fuck no, I write tickets for weed.
Are we on
Send you
the
back home.
edge?
Go back to work.
All right, BB, send us a promise in. Six finger BB.
I love the paperwork. I love the paperwork and the evidence. I don't have to deal with all the stupid shit.
Hell.
Going to the school to volunteer at 1.
החי והחיטה אזרחי
30?
ישראל.
Okay.
2 or 2:30?
Oh. אני גאה בכם.
Good. Oh boy. What's
אני
happening?
גאה על העמידה
You're
האיתנה
not
שלכם.
trading?
Well, this is part of
אני
trading.
יודע שזה
Oh.
קשה לשהות בחדרי הביטחון, וקשה לשהות במקלטים. אני מבין את הקושי עם הילדים,
I don't know.
עם הלימודים.
President. I don't agree with the president. This is Benjamin Netanyahu. He's the Israeli prime minister.
וכמה קשה למילואימניקים.
I got no. I'm trying to find
ואני
another
בממשלה.
that has a.
I could take Sunny with me to the school. I don't know. Is she gonna nap today?
לפתוח את
Well,
הלימודים.
if she's not napping right now, then
shit.
בהדרגה.
I think our window's really like 11:30 to 12:15ish.
We told these people and those people, get the fuck out of the way.
She's eating lunch right.
Okay. I can keep her if you want.
You know what I seen in the movie Rush Hour? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? That doesn't apply here.
BB.
Robot back.
I know. And I just like
It's a million times better than
Is there anything on Squawker or live news?
the fact that you know that downstairs is like vacuumed, it helps you like focus like, okay, I can just do the upstairs. Just change the scene.
I just crushed this Red Bull. It was good. The blue one. Iced vanilla berry.
One of these days I need to get the carpets cleaned. Alright.
השאגה שלנו, שאגת הערים, מהדהדת ברחבי תבל. אנחנו ממוקדים בשלוש מטרות.
Okay, sounds good. I got her. When she's done, have her come down to me.
Alright, well that's pointless.
Yeah.
It's the price action will tell you what he said.
Yeah. I don't know if he's gonna change the market that much, but
Somebody's probably live tweeting
Bro, I should have taken that second year of Rosetta Stone. I could have really helped out.
At the edge.
YouTube should use AI to translate videos automatically for you by this point in life. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
my name BB. Apollo too.
BB. Let's try this again. Am I getting an alert on HD price alert? Why do I have something set there right now?
going to the Bulls game tonight. Not a Bulls fan, but I got some tickets, so from somebody.
Were they free?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Gotta
So,
go.
taking my son.
That's awesome.
It's on Fox. You can hear the
English translation.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like oil is going higher. ES is hanging in there, and NQ is doing nothing really.
All right, well.
He got rugged again. It's too. Here's some headlines. It's too soon to tell if Iranians will take to the streets, whatever that means. Iran has no capacity to enrich uranium or ballistic missiles after 20 days of war. That's only two headlines I see coming across the squawker.
Rogue City. Rogue City.
Dude, Tesla looks so ugly. Like it's like an ascending or descending triangle, and it's breaking out of the bottom side of it. That looks bad. That looks really bad on the daily. Like this below 380 area. I think Tesla needs that 340s somewhere. Tried at the 200 day and rugged. Goodbye. Goodbye to you.
Bro, did that get fucked again? Oh no.
Yeah, you got it.
Got cooked.
Microsoft doesn't look not good either. Boom, beam, boom. Did you just full port long here?
No, you freaking hammer it short. Yeah, this is now an edge. Sitting right on the nodes.
Pump it up. Pump it up. Pumping it up. Beep, 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 beep.
Good me. Oh, you're gonna down the potty? Okay. Have fun.
There's a diaper.
Okay, got it. I help you. Can I help you? Okay, I'll help. You got it?
U.S. and Israel destroyed Iran's fleet in the Caspian Sea.
Going there and lay down.
Meta backtracks on decision to end Horizon Worlds VR.
Look at me. Look at me. Mom went to school real quick to go talk to Tyson. So she's going to be back here in a minute, okay? What happened right here? What happened right there? Oh, watch out, you almost bumped that. You almost bumped it. Oh, okay.
Is everybody ready?
Nah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put your diaper on because Mom left. Mom went to the school to talk to Tyson Sadie. She'll be back. You just go over and talk to him for a minute and then she'll be back.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she left. Hold on, let me check. I need to look. You're making it worse. Can you stop? I need to.
Starlink doesn't work in an apartment. The boys tried Starlink. They said it sucked. At least at the time. Might be better now. I don't know.
So we're going there.
What's that?
It's full protocol.
Let's go.
Start.
Actually, I'm a little bit in this other.
Hey, guys.
600 accounts, by the way.
On Tradevate.
Oh, in Tradevate?
Yeah, you gotta use a
Because he's taking
like a third party to link it. So I think Jordan used something called Trader Sync. But Tradevate, you can just link all your stuff over there as well.
What are you putting your feet on me?
Is what I got.
What are you doing putting your feet on me?
At the top where it says like your accounts,
Yeah.
you should be able to click on that, and then there's a spot that says manage groups or groups. Yeah. So you can do that. You can add a group, make it a name, and then it'll show all of your accounts on the left side. When you drag
Your
them to
feet
the
are
right
so
side,
cold.
I see.
Trade Sinker scares me. You know, we've kicked around.
Can we get
building
under
what
the
we
blankets
could,
and get nice and warm?
but we've decided
No? Okay.
to not focus on other things. We got a really cool feature that we're going to be working on, guys. Essentially, it's a discretionary trade follower feature.
What?
Where if you wanted to, Casey wanted to live stream his trades,
What?
to click a button and then the trade
I said what?
follower accounts.
If you're gonna call my name, you gotta say, you gotta tell me what you need.
So we have a way around that.
I did get long down there. Long from 27 in ES.
Oh, River Candle.
Do trim it at 48.50 ES.
Yep, here we go. Here's that pop where if we reclaim ES 100 day 66.48, we gonna go boom.
Bowman probably stalled there for a sec.
I mean, I'm back in a small long, but if I'm gonna be adding to that position over 66.50 on ES.
Frozen.
I could see Ninja taking a long here if we get over 24.530 Jordy. No, Jordy's not there.
Probably get a little rejection at this high first.
Trump told Netanyahu, say, hey, Benny, we had the 200. Rip it, kid.
Yeah. Hit him with the big stick.
Hit him with the war's almost over.
Yeah, was almost over.
Just hit him with that, and we go boom.
Have you guys looked at doing anything with options yet from an automation standpoint?
No.
Too complex.
Yeah. And there's too many brokers.
Yeah, I hear you.
And really, the best way as a retail trader, the best way to leverage your money is prop firms. So
For sure.
I mean, why would you, as a retail trader, especially a short money retail trader, right? If I had $1,000 to start an account, would I start an options account or would I buy prop firms? I would buy prop firms.
I'll buy prop firms for sure.
That's the easiest way to leverage your money. And so for us as people that are trying to help people make money, I think that we want to point them in a direction that they can be successful. Here we go. Let's break this. Get over this 200 day. Here we go. I'm adding to my position here. 66.50 and a half was my add here. My original entry was around 36. So let's see if if we can get over 66.60, this thing is going to rip up. If we get over 66.80, we're gonna go all the way back to. We could go all the way back to 6. We're probably gonna run out of time in the day, but 67.15 is an area where I could be targeting here. This could be a big trade, guys, on the reclaim of the 200. Look at the VIX. We just got a plus 1100 tick. This is setting up that trade that I was talking about earlier. VIX crush, break back over the 200, automatically brings in a whole bunch of buyers. Systematics buy over 200 days. They just do. NQ's over it. They was waiting.
Oh my god, new high a day SPY. Freaking buy signal off the fucking low. Dude, look at.
This is what I'm talking about. This is how VIX crush trades happen.
Here.
What
Jordan.
Did you say?
You know what's happening, Jarrett? This.
Look at IWM, holy shit.
The conductor.
Jordan, look at that chart I just shared. Look.
Oh, here.
We broke back over the 200 day. It's shorts cover, buys buy more.
Look at that.
Bango, bongo.
Oh.
Look at this. Look at this.
Scaled here.
Damn.
60.
Damn.
Watch the 200 day.
That add over 50, 17 points in like 6 seconds.
Gosh. Dang.
Watch the
News is
200 day
we
and
broke
previous
over
day's
the
low.
200 day, and it creates a squeezy.
That's a rejection. That's a trim right there.
Netanyahu just said Israel is helping the U.S. open the Strait of Hormuz.
SPX, I think, closes around flat. I think we could close around flat on the Qs also.
Is that your KC indicator?
Yes, it is.
Very nice.
Look at that. Only buy signals today. Look at this. This is the one this morning that I took.
You just hit the 200 day from the underneath on SPX.
This
Or
one
not,
here.
What can you let me know as soon as we reclaim it, please? Thank you.
We're sitting on it on SPY. SPX is a couple points short.
What's the number, please?
66.18, we'll call it.
That's the SMA?
estimate. 200 SMA, yeah. It's 8 points higher from where we're currently trading. So yes, it's about 670, 66.70.
Yeah. So I mean, we just sort of bounced off it. We get over the SPX one, you'll see even more volume because we reclaimed the ES. As soon as we reclaim SPX, that's when this thing goes back to flat very quickly.
You also have a gap above on SPX here, which takes you up to about 66.24, 66.25.
Yeah.
That is this gray shaded area right here.
Previous day's low is definitely in play here on both NQ and ES. ES outperforming actually right now.
previous day low. We already reclaimed it on ES.
New York session only is what I look at.
Bang, bang, bang.
So 73, 74 on ES, New York session low. And then your close was at 77. So that's your gap fill for RTH only.
My
Here we go.
God.
Send.
When I tell you I pulled up a 100K eval account and I went long 8 ES contracts, I actually did. That was stupid. Fund it, baby. Holy shit. Look at IWM.
Yep.
Look at the Russell.
I took 4 ES and then added back to 6 or added to 6 when we got over 50. So now I'm probably going to take a scale here at like 70. Yeah, I'll take a scale right now.
We're about to fill the gap, baby. 6620 SPX.
Here's previous day's low. You still have room. NQ still has another 30 points.
Yep, 74 scale here.
This is crazy.
The news is we are printing.
Netanyahu's still talking, by the way.
Trump gave him the, hey, Benny, we on the 200.
Settle down, meow.
I'll short this thing in a second on this overextension for a little scalp. It's got to keep going.
Don't
higher.
Don't
higher. Eric,
Short.
come on. Come on. 3 more bucks. 3 more bucks.
There's
Go,
gap
go, go.
fill.
There it is. Gap fill. Done. Boom.
I told you guys
low,
earlier, this could be a
all targets
massive
right there.
trade. A massive
There we go.
There we go. Here's 84. Now we are
Holy
even on the
shit.
day. Are you not entertained?
Oh,
And there's your gap fill, by the way, as well from previous.
Fucking ripping.
Genevieve, are you
All right, if I'm looking to go short for a scalp, it's right here.
Genevieve's having Wagyu tonight.
Yep. Wagyu dinner, baby girl.
Kairos
Now,
just
that
hit.
sucks. Stupid ass internet. I just figured out the problem too. It's a fucking Verizon like hotspot thing. It's not even fucking wired internet.
Ah, that's why. Oh, Market Ninja, another TP.
It did?
Yeah,
Ooh, baby.
another TP, baby, on that. Let's go.
Ooh, baby.
It got long at that 562. Took it to 626. Damn.
2,
Bless.
1.
I told you it was going to get
Nara.
Covering
Sit here
half.
for 5.5 hours just for my internet not to be here.
Covering half. Let's go. Now we're up 4K. Let's fucking go.
I didn't press a button and traded that.
Out
Didn't
3
press a button.
quarters.
And I fucking traded that. That's awesome.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Out. Here we go. Look, it couldn't have been more perfect. Right fucking there. Right off the level, baby.
How many people got long on that VIX breakdown the first time? Then I had that stop out, and then we were able to get right back.
Oh.
Beauty, beauty, beauty.
Holy
That was just
shit.
textbook shit.
Yo, CJ, look. Oh, you caught that short? Hell yeah, look at this. Oh
Yeah,
my
you
God.
Get ran.
That was beautiful.
Oh my God, that was $4,000 in that account. Ah! Easy freaking peasy. Both directions, baby.
God bless.
Jordy, pull up Market Ninja.
Holy bejeebus.
Oh, no.
Is he still talking?
Awesome, Jay. Good, awesome. Great job, Jay.
Oh, I should have shorted crude. Damn it.
Send it. We are gonna run people.
Here goes
over.
crude.
So this is what happened, guys. Take this. Put a note in your book. Put a note in whatever journal you use. Reclaims of 200 SMAs just bring buyers every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pull up a different account.
Look
now.
at every time that we broke. And do you have my screen up, Jordy?
Yeah, I threw it up.
Look at this. Every time, this purple line is your 200 SMA. Look at the move off of the 200 SMA here, here, and now here. This thing's going to go up in here. 67.15 is my target here. We could do that before the close. Not even joking. We could, I mean, if he says something that we send right back down, but you don't get short now. This is squeeze mode normally when you get over these 200s. If we come back to this 200 at 48 right now, I'm going to be longing the crap out of it again.
All right, I'm going to cover more. I just took another short on the second account. Let's fucking go. There we go.
2K in one account. Thanks for the call out. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I love when people make money. There's nothing that I like more than making money myself and seeing others make money. It's really, really awesome.
And look at that. Look how, oh my God. We're about to get like 4 accounts funded right here, right before the end of the day.
So Ninja, for you guys that are interested in automation, look at these trades this thing took today. It was long here. It stopped out and reversed short. Took, let's use the old handy dandy ruler. It took 135 point short here. And then just now, it took a long 70 point long here. If you guys are interested in automating, go to clearedge.trading. Use the code WOLF. You guys can get a nice trial. Check it out. Check out this strategy. It's called Market Ninja. It's available on our marketplace. But you know, automated trading is where it's at. Trying to get Casey to automate his stuff. We're gonna. I think it'll be really fun. We can automate that indicator. You can automate indicator strategies. We got a lot of people that are building some really cool stuff in our Discord. So really exciting times to automation for futures trading is really just beginning. So yeah, that was Market Ninja's really good when it takes these breakouts, breakdowns. It captures some really big trades. So yeah, all of my Jordy, wait till you see the new what's it called feature there, profit feature.
Oh yeah, I'm excited for that.
So
Smooth was showing me some of the.
I don't know if I can send them through the chat, but you can take screenshots of your prop firm gains through the automation software. So
I like that.
You know, if you wanted to share those gains.
Casey, are you in this?
Dude, I just made 4K in one account, 2K in another one, and another 2K in another one. All shorts. All shorts. I scalped it short, covered it, went back up, scalped it short. I clicked on a different account each
You're
fucking
gnarly.
time.
That's insane.
Look.
Yeah, I'll show you guys my.
Holy shit.
You guys see my ClearEdge software here?
Yeah.
This is my, let's share results. This is my automated trading accounts today.
Let's go. Look at that. That's huge.
Crush it.
Oh my God.
So this has been a killer day.
Where's
We've been messing around with these other templates and stuff here, so.
Yes, my bounce right there.
Yeah. Oh my God, this was incredible. Look, my fundeds are only up 600 a piece, and then all the evals are up like 2,000 to 4,000.
Jay, you go sign up now, and I'll double your free trial.
Let's go.
Make it
There's
14
another
days.
Russia oil headline right now.
So Go sign up right now. Use the code Wolf. I'll double your trial after you sign up.
Dude, this is
You can see all these ones that have gone off. That's because we hit profit target.
all right. See what we can do here.
Ah, shit. Sorry. Clear Edge is not a prop firm.
Oh, sorry, I'm not on to answer questions. Yeah, ClearEdge is not a prop firm. ClearEdge is an automation software that automates trading strategies. And you can automate your own, like a lot of people have built. You could automate Casey's strategy. You could automate Jordan's strategy. You could automate M's strategy. Yeah, so you can also use any of the strategies in our marketplace. We have a marketplace that is built on strategies, including this one you're looking at right now. It's called Market Ninja. The other one, this is also Market Ninja, runs on gold. This one runs on silver. And then you've got strategies like this one. This is my own strategy called Secret Lab. This is a killer strategy too. Runs on NQ. All of these are available on the marketplace. This is an RTY strategy. This took, each one of these trades is $600, 600, and it's in another one right now. We'll see what happens. But yeah, this is at a killer overnight. So you can see it took since yesterday 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trades, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of 9 were profitable, and it's like a 1.7 to 1 risk reward. So you sign up clearedge.trading, and you can use the code WOLF. Anyone who uses the code WOLF today, I'll double your free trial. Free trial is normally 7 days. I'll give you 14.
Let's go. We love that. Sign up.
But it uses you can automate on most every prop firm.
Guys, if you haven't tried it, it's definitely worth a look. I went to dinner with Jordan 2 nights ago. We were eating pizza, and he made like $700 while we were eating pizza.
700 on one account, 300 in another. It was over 1,000 total just in the 2 accounts.
Yeah. By the time he went back and went to sleep, it was $1,000.
Yeah, it's great.
Definitely feels like their shorts
sorts are just trying to get out up here. Come on, break that candle low and go down.
All right, there we go. I'm done. That was fun. I'm locked up now. Locked up, bricked up. I don't know. Call it up. All the above. I think Tesla call swing.
Actually bricked up.
I know I had to mute because there was a loud thud going on from my desk. I mean, does Tesla look like a good call swing?
How did you guys know BB was going to speak today? It was on a bunch of headlines today.
No.
It was going to speak.
Tough here.
Come on, drop this thing a little bit further.
So if you set it to 60, you should. Default shows it. Both SPY and SPX, the default setting on the candlestick body at 0.60 should show the freaking buy signal down there a little bit. Default settings.
We're sitting on the 200-day right now for SPX. Right on it.
Good spot to add a little bit, I think.
Let's see, what, 40 minutes left? I could see them trying to pin it here at the close, but maybe making a move beforehand. You just wonder if that's enough to get buyers involved, or if it's only short covering right now.
I think what happens is you reclaim the 200-day. Oftentimes you come back to it and people are like, yeah, this is a spot probably to get out of this thing.
Right. Plus, you're going to have passive buyers today, no matter what, at the 200-day.
But I mean, you can lose the 200-day again, and that's going to be a good spot to short again. You know, I mean, I like going one way and then riding it back down the other. So, the no code, just use the code Wolf, and you can shoot me a message on either our Twitter account or once you join our Discord, which you'll do once you sign up in our dashboard there, you can join the Discord. But I can just add the extra days to your trial because you'll automatically get a 7-day. I'll just double it once you sign up. If you tell me, let's see, I can actually see.
Amp, you still on that short?
Yeah, I'm trying to cover though because it's been really sticky.
So we got a couple of people signed up here. You actually need to. Oh, actually, I can see all of these people here. Anyone who signed off, Kells. I don't know if you're on here, but I'm adding them on time to your free trial. So.
Yeah, Kells is here.
All right, Kels, here's your. I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, all right, I'm doing it right now. Give me 1 second.
Shout out to it's SUHUA. It's like Suhua, but just passed the 50K Apex account. Nice job.
Kels, you're all set.
Let's go.
Yo, how many freaking? There's your short right here. Here we go. Here's a back test. Right there.
All right.
Boom, boom.
Right there, I'm taking some. I took some covers. I want this back to like 570s for the rest.
Let's see.
So watch that back test right here on ES at 66662. And then Emp's probably looking around the same thing, but like your 580 spot kind of on NQ, but you're back testing 24,600 right here.
30 points slower. 30 points slower. NDX 200. Back to the 200 day.
So
high of day.
John, you're next.
Right, here's the 9. I got to cover here.
There it is. 24,580, just like that. Boom.
John, you're all set. You might see an updated invoice, but you're all set too.
Who took this fucking short?
Nara, just doing it for the people right now.
Let's see what else. Who else here? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Kodili, maybe. I'll add yours here.
Oh, making money both ways, baby.
Let's see. There you go. All of you guys. Who else? What else do we got here? We got
Casey, one more trades? No, I'm done. I locked up. I'm good. I was bricked up and locked up. I'm done. Can't do no more. Buy signal was at low of day. I mean, rip remove, and then literally shorted the fucking top on SPX at 66.36.
Latrika, you're all set.
Latrika. How do we
Dude,
get
what
in
is
on
the
Look, there is if you look on the YouTube down below, there is a link that takes you straight to Clear Edge in the description today. And then just use code
Matthew. And you're all set.
SPX Iron Condor 75% here before market close.
When does that expire?
Tomorrow expiration, and I sold 64 20s and 68 30s. We are $200+ out of the money both ways right now, and I'm already up 75%, and they expire tomorrow.
No code, just sign up, and I'm just adding 7 days to everyone's free trial that's signing up right now. So let's see, we got who else? Brian, you're next. All right.
Let me go send this alert out and screenshot of the trade. All right. $500, nice and easy on SPX Iron Condor. Let's collect full profit 100% tomorrow. But if you would like to close, you can. 1L, 3 green a day. Nice job. Nice work.
Right here is the 200 day on Qs. We're back under it on S&P.
The link, just go to clearedge.trading. Clearedge.trading.
That works too.
See, I got a couple more people to do here. If I haven't gotten to you yet, my apologies.
Casey, how you liking that Iron Condor now?
Dude, I'm up 75%.
Yep.
We're
right.
210 bucks out of the money in both directions right now. It's great.
Dude, I crushed the prop accounts today.
All right.
God, my whole computer crashed right before that move.
Dude, I was pissed, dude, at my internet, which I figured out they have a Verizon fucking hotspot instead of an actual like wireless.
Oh,
connection.
that's
That's why
fake.
it's been so terrible.
Did Trump really say that? Did I miss that during that earlier?
What did he say?
A Japanese reporter said, "Why didn't you tell us before you struck Iran?" His response was, "Why didn't you tell me about Pearl Harbor?"
He said that?
He is comedy.
What?
So,
that's so
the
good.
strategy is part of the plan and start. So no strategies in starter. The best thing to do with the starter is to go into the marketplace, check out free trials of the strategies that are available in the marketplace, try them, keep the ones that you want to use, get rid of the ones you don't want to use. Every one of them has a 7-day free trial. So yeah, this one that you're looking at right now, Market Ninja, the one that caught the long, it actually caught a really good short earlier and then caught that really nice long. So it's up about 200 points today. That is Market Ninja. That has a 7-day free trial. Make sure you guys all join the Discord because all the settings and setups and whatnot are in there. And please, please, please set up a setup call with one of us. Go to the help desk once you download the software. Ask for a setup call. We'll do a one-on-one call with every single person. Make sure that they're set up, that their strategy's set up right, their broker's connected right. We have pretty good videos for getting set up, but really the thing that we do the best is make sure that people get set up for success right at the beginning. If you get set up for success right at the beginning, you have a much easier time. And we had a guy join last week who just posted in our results channel. Make sure when you join the Discord, you look through the different channels that you got, but you'll see someone that signed up last week. They just passed their first evaluation, got funded in a week. Sort of hands-off trading, not much better than that, but we want to make sure that everyone gets sees some success here. So there is a learning curve with automation, like there is manual trading or discretionary trading. So if you have those meetings with us, there's 4 of us. We have a support team that will always help everybody. So doing those one-on-one calls really is huge.
Yeah, Casey, he really did say that.
That's insane.
They said, why didn't you tell U.S. allies? And he said, we wanted a surprise. Who knows better about surprises than Japan? Why didn't you tell me about Pearl Harbor?
That's
so
insane,
wild.
dude.
That's an all-time line right there. I've got a limit sitting here at 572 to get this this next little Trump.
I mean, is this whole move just based on the headline that he said Israel's helping the U.S. open the Strait of Hormuz? Is that really it?
It's just in general, he's alive. He also said that after they attacked that one oil field or whatever, that Trump told them not to do anymore and that they weren't going to.
Yeah.
So it's just like quelling the fears a little bit of the escalation.
Yep.
The airstrike going on right now.
Honestly, though, I think the dollar was televising that move because that dollar started to roll a lot earlier.
Well, I said this earlier. The market was literally just waiting on Netanyahu to make sure he didn't say anything crazy. He said the right things or whatever. When it comes to keep the politics out of it, just when it comes to what the market wants, he said the right thing.
The code for ClearEdge is Wolf. And yes, the strategy you're looking at on the screen is Market Ninja.
Will mentioned this earlier, and then I looked on multiple time frames. He was talking about how there was bullish divergence on ES, and then I checked SPY. There have been bullish divergence. I think he said the hourly, and I dropped down to a 30-minute, 15-minute as well. During that time on your 10 and 15, mainly the 15 is what I was watching, you had a squeeze that started at 2 p.m. that was moving to the upside. You had bullish divergence basing down there at the low, and then a 5-minute reversal entry. So it was a really nice moving setup down there for the longs.
Yep.
We filled the gap on SPX, went straight to daily target, and now I think we flipped it and reversed it for the short, literally at high of day, and I think we're just going to chop now until the close. Nothing else is going to happen.
Yep. I sold some puts at the lows in the morning. Out to next week in MES. I just love this high VIX environment because I love trading spreads in this environment. It's perfect.
Well, yeah, the best that you can tell, you have to assume that that was really him and not AI. You also have to be careful of all the misinformation because, like the other day, everybody was saying he had 6 fingers and all this stuff, and if you actually used AI to like fact checked it, there was no real evidence that it was AI the other day either. Just be very careful of misinformation.
All right, I'm gonna add. Got like 4 more.
There's my last couple trims there. I'm just gonna hold these runners, see if we can get back down to like 4 pi 520s.
Nice short amp.
There we go.
6600 SPX, and we're back. I mean, you should be hitting 5-minute 21s across the board as well.
It's a 100-point trade. I'm just gonna take it here.
Yeah, this is your target.
I'm happy with that.
Let's go.
Shorted the gap though, yeah.
It's sat here for 6 hours.
Oh no, it ripped through the gap.
No, look at it. So
well,
SPX,
only SPX.
On SPX, look at that. Remember what I drew the other day? The gap from back in November. It was that, like, so we gapped under, instead of filling it, we like opened up under that and we just filled it and coming from the underside.
I think it was at 66.20. Oh, I had mine at 66.25.
No, that's from yesterday. I'm saying if you go all the way back to.
Oh yeah, yep. I remember I couldn't find it yesterday either, but I had to switch the time frame to find it. Yep.
Yeah, and if you look, like top of that was like 632 or something like that. So we basically just reverse filled that.
630, like 631. Yep. I had a daily level right there at 636.04. It's from Monday, March 9th. That was the low that morning where the stock got a big reaction off of that. So that kind of lined up right there with that spot.
Everybody else, go to your daily chart. Put a 200 simple moving average on there. The bread and butter that everyone uses. Go look at IndieX, go look at SPX, or if you want to look at QQQ or SPY, either way. And then just line that up with your futures. To me, it's easiest to go to IndieX and see, okay, right here is where we're trading at that 200 day. Mark that on your NQ chart. So I have it marked right at like 73, 72. I had it marked this morning, you guys that were watching my stream. So I just shorted it back down to that, and here we are supporting on that. And that's where I think the highest probability is that we pen and close, is just close right on it. It looks like we back tested it from the bottom side if you look at your daily candle right now. And I use the SMA for the daily chart moving averages. I use EMAs like 9 and 21 I do have on my daily chart. I use EMAs for shorter term stuff. And the simplistic reason being, that's what the crowd is doing. So I'm gonna see what they're doing because I wanna try to think about what are buyers and sellers doing. If the most people are using that, then boom. And this turned into a pretty good day.
Dude, I did not have this on my bingo card today. What a fun Thursday.
Yeah, this was a really fun day.
That's why I was,
chances of
like,
me
going
putting
over.
any risk on tomorrow? None.
What do you mean it won't let you apply Wolf? Not sure what you mean. I mean, if you've already had Clear Edge and used the trial, it won't let you use the second trial, to be honest. That's probably what it is. If you've never had it, then please go to the help desk and send the help desk a message.
Minute 21 ES, 6600
many-
back test, and bounce.
How many of you guys just signed up for Clear Edge? I'm actually curious.
About 20.
20 people?
Yeah, about.
Let's go.
For software subscriptions. Yeah, about 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18. Let's go.
Says invalid. Well, other people were able to use it, so it's not invalid. The only thing it could be would be if you've used the trial before. What's your email? If you don't mind posting it here, I can look it up.
That clip of Trump saying that was so funny. He goes, "You believe in surprise much more than us." Oh my god. What happened after Pearl Harbor? They went over there and said, "We're gonna take you guys out." A little bit more damage over there in Japan. We did.
Nara, who was the first person to sign up today from the chat? First person that you helped.
Give me 1 second and I'll look. I was just looking to see. I was double checking the coupon code to make sure it didn't have a maximum usages on it. Nope, it doesn't have a max usages on it, so. First person today that signed up was I don't know if he's on the stream. I don't remember what time I got on here. What time did I get on? First person who signed up. Oh, this one. Kells.
Kells, I'm giving you a free 50K Lucid account.
Let's
Just
go.
because y'all just signed up for Clear Edge, trying to advance your trading stuff. Kells, send me a DM to my X account, Wolf Ryan. Getting a free code for 50K Lucid. Let's see, what is it? It's a Lucid Flex 50K.
Those are good ones. That's what I trade. Nice. Congrats, Kells. That's awesome.
Look, Nara came in. Nara threw in, the extra trial for people. I'm throwing in an account right here just to match that. We appreciate Nara doing that for you guys.
And you know what? You know what it's time for? Let's just get it done.
Uh-oh. It's a giveaway time.
Could we give it away? What should we give away?
Kells, where are you?
Let's just see.
Kells better still be here. Send me a DM.
I can send her an email or a message through the software if you like.
Or here, I'll give you the code, Nara. And you just pass this code over to them.
Bang! Welcome to the Wolf.
Jordan.
Let's go. What do you need?
Let's see. Let's hit some dubs in the chat.
I can send Kels a message on best part about our software is I can actually message you right through the software. So let's see.
Time frame is your
Just DM'd you, Nara. Kels, it's gonna come through the software straight to you. That way we
There
know
you
it
go.
goes to the person. I just sent it to you, Nara, on Discord. That's the code. If you'll pass that along to Kels, please. Bing bong, what a day! And we all just hit these winners like bing bong.
Another one.
Dude, this was fun.
He just maxed the soundboard.
Just max everything out right here.
Get mugged. Stole that shit.
I'll do that at the when we end the stream. I'll just max it out completely.
This is so good.
All right, here's to the P&L.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Sign up for Clear Edge. It's told like
So the Clear Edge for coupon code is Wolf. And anyone who signs up before 4 o'clock today, so 15 minutes, I'll double the free trial. Let's see. Where did you send it to me?
Discord.
Got it.
That was the easiest way I know how to DM you quick.
Yep, got it. So I actually just sent it to her.
Perfect. There you go, Kels. 50K eval account to get you started with the Clear Edge.
Stole that shit.
Boom. Banana. Big W's in the
Stole
chat.
that shit.
Funded with 7 150K accounts. Trade them individually, not tethered or copy traded. Beautiful. Beautiful. I told you guys this morning, we celebrate wins on this channel. We support the whole wolf pack.
AMD is still holding up and pushing higher into the close after this. It's not catching the fade. It's breaking a 4-hour trend line. I do like that. I'm looking for call swings. A few names.
Yes, you can use Clear Edge with
Why, of
Lucid.
course
Also,
you
for people that want the double free trial, you actually have to sign up for a subscription and for a free trial by 4 in order to do that. So a bunch of people just signed up, but they didn't sign up for any trial. So if you want that, me to double that, the free trial, you actually have to sign up for a subscription. One of the packages, doesn't matter which one.
And airlines.
You don't even
Airline's
need to
probably
look
gonna
at your chart
pile.
on the airlines. You
Yeah.
Just look at oil.
Yeah.
What do you say?
What do you think? What do you think about the Jets ETF double bottom kind of down there in the daily? Like
It's not a bad
24
thought.
bucks.
The problem
Yeah.
is I just hate like American Airlines, so I don't want
I
exposure to that.
No, I never do American. I like Delta and UAL. UAL has an inverse head and shoulders right now on the 4-hour.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
There's Kels.
Looks
Kels,
pretty
shout
good.
out. You got that 50K account and a super chat.
Delta's going to close with a bullish engulfing candle along with so far a weekly morning star reversal. So
I'm thinking about selling the.
like AMD, UAL.
I want to go out to like April and sell like the
start.
20
You can do
puts.
whatever subscription you want. I mean, the most popular one is the middle one. That's I believe the advanced one. That's the most popular one by far. But a lot of people start on the starter one too. But the starter one, you can only automate 2 things at once. So a lot of people that like using multiple prop firm accounts, that's not enough for them. So they prefer the middle one. So for $30 more, essentially, I think you get 4 times the amount of strategies that you can run. So I think that that's the most popular by far.
Ooh, CSX
The unlimited one is also really popular, to be honest. A lot of people do use that one too. Let's see, Mobile Marine. I gotta update your subscription here. 14. Here we go.
Potentially. We have 10 minutes left. MOC just came out.
I forgot about it because I'm done. Sorry.
No, I just realized. I was like, oh shit.
I didn't realize what time it was.
Yeah. God, do I want to swing anything? I mean, kind of, because I'm not going to do much tomorrow except freaking try to trade some 0 days for 100%. But
I don't know. What do you even swing? I want to do nothing.
so, believe it or not, okay, AMD, hear me out.
Semis do look strong.
So here,
The 4-hour looks good, actually.
On AMD.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're looking at the same thing that I see on the 4-hour. I'm gonna send you these 2 charts in the Discord. Look. So that is your daily. This is your 4-hour. I like them both, but mainly look at that daily. I'll tag you.
Yeah, I see it.
That larger downtrend line, after holding that low, just with this nice big daily candle and that small little gap above going for 210, and the big gap is even higher. I mean,
yeah, what you could do. How far are you going to go out? What are you thinking?
if I swing AMD, it's going to be probably next Friday, so March 27 calls.
What if you did? So what's that low? 188.
But this trade would most likely be closed tomorrow. I'm just looking for an overnight kind of thing into tomorrow.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm thinking though.
And if it stays green, I'll swing over the weekend. But
Duke is
by the 210s.
Where are they trading at?
415.
I mean, actually, you know what? What if I did April's? What if I did give it more time?
I almost want to do like a little risk reversal. Like I was thinking about for next week, you sell the 185 puts, 10 wide or 5 wide, whatever, and then buy like a 205, 215 call spread. And you can do it for a little less.
So, Warby, you're all set. We got a bunch more. Jeez, they just keep coming in. Only 7 minutes left.
I'm gonna do it this way.
The Aprils actually moved pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they did. Might do this.
So if you want to go to 210.
All right, I filled it. This is what I'm gonna do.
I see these at 245. 260 through 20. These aren't bad. 230 calls for AMD. April 17. Don't look bad.
Here's what I did. Just small on this account. I'm gonna do it in the other one. I might do them a little different.
what's the deal for those of us that just joined? I'm doubling your free trial for those that signed up during the stream. So you got another 6 minutes, and yeah, so I'm just going through as people are joining and updating the free trial to being 14 days versus 7, so you can get an extra couple of weeks to try it out.
So Casey, I'm buying basically net debit on the trade. I paid $338, and then obviously there's $10 worth of upside, and then the put spread if it goes to 0, you got $1. So you got like basically you can make like $8 on the trade. I'm looking at it.
I like it.
Because I think that if we take back that area, 188 should be a secure level. So that's why I like selling the 185s. You know what I mean? And based on the price action today, you got higher lows the last basically 2 weeks. And then your resistance, the reason I sold the 215s, look at those highs, 216.72. Risk reversal. Just a way to do it a little cheaper versus buying the 205s outright for $6.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like that trade.
The link is just go to clearedge.trading, clearedge.trading.
What's up, Trevor?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Doing well. Just trading crazy market right now.
I was about to say.
Yeah, it's been wild. They got Emp down in Puerto Rico with us though, so
oh,
that's
nice.
good there. Yes, sir. Enjoying. How's everything doing on your end?
Good. Busy, but good. It's kind of a bummer because you guys are saying like the market's been crazy. Overnight action's been crazy, but I feel like intraday action's just been
muted.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
nothing.
we've been trading a lot of like overnight, to be honest.
What's up, Jake?
On the futures, just because it's been so so wild.
Yeah. What up, Ryan? But yeah, overnight's been like awesome price action. Intraday's
I know,
been
dude. I haven't even been trading options because I keep doing all the stuff during like the nighttime. Except for this afternoon, we had a nice little move here, but we hadn't had a good like intraday move in a while.
No, this morning was like the closest to a decent move we had in a while, but even then, I feel like it's all so muted.
It's been good though for selling spreads in Iron Condor and High Vol.
Yeah,
it's been great. Intraday.
What's VIX at right now? I think of it.
24.
24. Okay, that's still pretty good.
Because like we move in the day and then we just kind of don't go anywhere over lunch. That seems to be the move.
Nothing for you, like from noon until like 3:30.
Yeah,
it'll just be complete deadline, flatline the whole entire time.
I think maybe after tomorrow, once we get expiration out of the way, maybe we get some more movement. But it's been, everybody's obviously long vol into OPEX, so it's like the moves just get more and more muted.
Yeah.
What are your favorite options plays in this environment, Will? I know you're doing a lot of selling, but you're always talking like the fancy options positions. What do you actually?
Well, I love for high vol environments, like I really like ratio spreads. I like broken wing butterflies if you can't do naked options, and then really if you can do strangles and bigger names, like these are. Honestly, the other thing is if you had the account size, doing like at the money straddles intraday, like those have been paying huge. So, but anything that you can just sell, you can get far out of the money. Me and KC were talking about this, but like you're able to get pretty far out, and there's still some juice in the options. So, but just selling premium on both sides, really.
Yeah, it's the move. If you guys in the audience want to trade options, wait, what's up?
There's 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in the period.
So to sign up for the one-on-one setup call, just go to the help desk in the software or in my ClearEdge and ask to
By the way, I know we have Will on, and he's doing a lot of options trading with you guys in the chat. If you want to trade options and you want to do it on Affirm, you can do it on Vanquish. Just use code Wolf. I don't know what sales you guys might be running right now, Trevor, but if you
Yeah.
are, let us know.
20% off and a free credit. So that's for the whole duration of March. You get 20% off any account you purchase, and then 1 free reset credit on any account you purchase. That's
I love
what
that you guys do that because that reset credit's so valuable.
Yeah, so it's funny, when we first launched, we were like, okay, what's like an attractive promo that like we don't see other firms doing? And we're like, oh, let's try to attach a reset to it. You know, we've never seen anyone else do it. Let's try it. And as time's gone on, we're like, not only is it great from like, let's call it a marketing perspective, but for the user, anytime you try a new platform, anytime volatility changes, you're going to need a reset. Like, just giving, you know, if it's your first time on any platform, odds are it's a learning curve purchase. So throwing a reset in there with it just makes it so much easier for everyone.
Yeah, especially with this vol, you're gonna need that reset.
Yeah.
This volatility is wild. I find.
Well, guys, it's been a blast. We've had a great trading day. I have to jump off.
Sounds good, Dan. Always a great day, brother.
I'll extend until 4:30, another 30 minutes. If
Let's go.
people sign up in the next 30 minutes, I'll add the extra 7 days on their trial. But
Love it.
yeah, if you need to set up the one-on-one call, everyone should do that, so we can help you get set up. Please do that. Go to the help desk. It's the little red icon in the bottom right of your software, and ask for setting up a one-on-one.
Let's go, baby.
Craig,
Shout out to you.
Go to the help desk and send your email, and I'll make sure. I think I got through everybody. There was a lot of signups. I may have missed.
A lot of people
My
in the
apologies.
DMs, of course.
Yeah, Craig's in the comments right here as we wrap up. Market did just close. Nara's going through on the back end and needs everyone's trial right now.
Yeah, don't worry, Craig. You'll get it. Don't worry. Craig's in line. Love it.
All right. Dan, appreciate you. Of course, we are going to tell you you're welcome to hang out. We got Trevor here from.
Yeah, I think we're doing a deep dive on Clear Edge tomorrow also. So at noon. So I'll let you guys get to it. Have a great rest of your evening, guys.
Yes, sir. You
Awesome.
too.
Appreciate you, Dan. Take care.
Do we have any earnings right now?
just did off of his speech.
Yeah.
So I always pay attention to market time, but if it's not something that you're watching, you know, it was pretty interesting to see how that played out as well too.
Yeah, watch that 640 node and that 653 node too. They've been gaining value since we started talking. I do think that we're probably going to go, if we do pop tomorrow on SPY, it might be $2, but it's very high likelihood that we're sub 656 pre-market. Just because like that pump was just not, there's no justification to why, like Brent has been saying, nothing has changed in the Middle East. Nothing has changed with the oil, honestly.
Seems like exit liquidity almost.
Yeah. It was basically, you know, an equal to what happened with when Powell took the stage yesterday, just to the upside. It's just liquidity grabs. But downward pressure is still overwhelming. I'm only in for $500, but we'll probably add a decent size if we do get a pop tomorrow. We're going to see pre-market what everything looks like. But yeah, I hate not alerting as much, but I think it's warranted in this environment. I've had a couple members reach out to me saying that they've sat on the sidelines since even Monday, and some of their friends that they trade with or whatnot are down, you know, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000. So I mean, if you think that's to me the same as gaining $5,000 if you sit out of this wonky price action and you're not getting bodied in the market. So sometimes, like I always say, no trade is the best trade, and this is just not like a week you want to really swing for the fences. We're going to swing for the fences, trust me. We're going to. I can't wait, but we're gonna have to find our bottom first.
Yeah, I'd have to, you know, I agree with what Breadman says. You know, OPEX is not a week that you really want to play around, especially with a quad witching event. You know, we've done it enough times to sort of know what to expect with it. And, you know, they could make or break a portfolio. I mean, last October, I had some AMD that I was playing, and I had probably about $40,000 in it. And, you know, it wasn't a fun situation being up, you know, 40-50% on the call, not taking profit. And then you run into, you know, OPEX and the volatility shifts. And let's just say I didn't walk away from that contract very happy. So, you know, you live and you learn as you experience these over and over and over. But again, during OPEX weeks, don't expect too much. You know, it's usually just quick in and out trades, some scalps. But outside of that, you know, I do think that next week, as he said, that we'll at least have a better direction with what the market wants to do from here. So, you know, just sit on your hands, preserve capital, and I promise we're all going to get some bags. It's coming.
Yeah. It also helps too. Like I was scalping today, I can alert scalps better if RDP is present because I'm working off of his channel, GoDaddy's VIX, and also my thesis, and his commentary helps with the confluence and confirmation. So I'm not, if he was present this week, we probably would have done a few more, but outside of that SPY, and I think I had one Monday, it's just been a cautious environment for me. I'm not trying to lead bakers into a situation where they're going to lose capital before we actually need to start deploying capital. And I know some people are upset with that, but that is what it is. I was talking to Scarface yesterday. I'd rather have 1,200 bakers that are willing to learn and willing to listen to our thesis and our plan that's worked for us for a decade than
have people just come in here to gamble and potentially blow their portfolios just looking for 0 DT, 0 DT every day. We're going to be good at 0 DT, but it's not the end game. There's no billionaires that day trade. Billionaires swing trade. There's very few multi-millionaires that just day trade. They are typically in longer swings, common shares, things like that. So that's enough justification. It's good, fast money, but we don't want that to be the essence of the Discord in our motto. We want to build wealth and teach where you guys can go out on your own and make your own decisions as well as our alerts.
Yeah, absolutely. I actually want to just say, like, what Breadman said, I totally agree with, and you're right. Like, knowing when to actually sit out is a skill too, and how we kind of were light in terms of alerts this week. Actually, there's a lesson to be learned from that. This is not the optimal trading environment. But in the proofing room, though, I mean, I know Piggy's, you're here all the time. We actually gave out, some plays, AAOI, NBIS. Look, those are like probably the two best performers aside from the lotto plays with SanDisk. And we shared our thought process very clearly, both the investment thesis as well as the levels to look for, why we're looking at those levels. And if you played AAOI and NBIS this week, you did great, right? And those are one of the two stocks that are actually green amongst all this chaos.
Brent, I'm sorry. Did you ask me something?
No, I did not. But
okay, I had to leave the room to go get something real quick. Yeah, guys.
No.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, were you guys able to hear me, or did I end up in chop again?
No, I heard you.
Doe Daddy heard you. I just left through. I had to go get something real quick.
Yeah, no worries. It was just to say that it is a skill actually to sit out. And in the proving room, we did give out some good plays, in particular NBIS and AAOI, and those two stocks actually outperformed this week.
Mm. Yeah, it's knowing when to execute is the biggest part of trading, and disciplined. Disciplined traders will outlast somebody that's, you go on a 1-2 month win streak and then you blow it all and then get it back and just zigzag your account. Trust me, in my 20s, I did that a lot. And even recently, I've been taking some 0 DT in the last couple weeks by myself and round trip my account, from Monday to Friday, being stupid and getting that bug. And I'm thinking, if I'm doing that, I know some bakers are doing that without, any coaching or any alerts. So I just want to reaffirm that 0 DT is a cherry on top of the sundae. It's not the whole sundae. And I don't want to everybody to be in a position where they're not able to buy some equities that are going to be way lower risk with way more upside long term. But we're about to hang this neon sign that Bread Woman got. It's super, super sick. And trying to find his